Hello. Oh. Hello. How are you guys doing? Welcome back. Been a while. By that I mean like it's been a full day, I think. Can't remember. Anyways, we're back. I look, well, I'm dressed different. Everything else is the same otaku. Yep, retired Genshin streamer. Oh yeah, drops, right? That was a thing. I'm gonna do drops. That means I need to open up my own stream. Do I need to open up my own stream? Are you fancy? You've already done the main story, right? How long does it take this time? Because I have no idea if we can do it in one stream. For Scaramouche? Yes, for Scaramouche. We're not doing the TCG today, no. Hey, Kyochi. Do what in one stream? The Scaramouche Art Conquest. Yeah. Basically the Art Conquest. But do note, I've not finished the Art Conquest from the last patch. Reading dialogues is about 2 to 3. Oh, okay, sure. We can do that. And then we need to redo our follower emote. Yep. We need to refurbish? Refurbish. Yep. We need to refurbish those. Longer hair means we gotta replace them emote. And also replace one of them with something else. I have a good idea. It's called Stare. Sussy kind of stuff. Not smoldering. I can't do the rock smoldering. How do you do the smoldering? Yes, there. How does the rock do this? I don't know. He's the rock man. You can never match up with him. So yeah, hopefully 3 hours or 2 to 3 hours is enough for you guys to finish picking up the drop. How long does it take? I don't actually know. I'm out of touch, man. I haven't been streaming Genshin for so long. Apparently it takes 4 hours and 15 minutes. My god. Hey, Red. Hello. Jesus. And where am I? On the drop thing. I don't even know. Saku ikimashou. Let's get to it. I've been... Okay. Full disclosure, I spent some time today before stream shopping because I was trying to find a turtleneck, but not exactly a turtleneck because I don't know if I'll be comfortable with it. So I got something like halfway through. It's called a mock neck or whatever they call it. So I'm trying this out. And so far, it's feeling very comfortable. I gotta say. Taku jobs. Steve, oh, okay, Steve Jobs, Taku Jobs. Okay, I see. One day. What am I planning to do? We're doing the Scaramouche Art Conquest. The one where you get to name him, apparently. We're gonna do that. There we go. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, right? I don't know. I haven't been playing Genshin for... I've also missed a few days of Genshin as well. I've dropped off, man. Been so long. Forgive you for lurking. You have yet to do it yourself. No problem. We'll get to TCG sometime in the future. Probably next week. But this week, we need to get this done. I need to throw gems at the banner just because, like, for hahas and memes. You got stuck to... I haven't even tried the TCG hell yet. I've been meaning to get into it, but I don't have the time. But hey, I registered for the streamer event, so I gotta do this sometime, you know? It's pretty fun, but pace is slow. Really? I thought it would be something like Hearthstone, you know? Or what do the kids play nowadays? Marvel Snap? the best mobile game of the year? It's also very RNG dependent. It sounds like TFT to me then. Because TFT is also very RNG, right? Alright. Marvel Snap, I know. I keep getting the ads. It's crazy. Oh, dude. I came back yesterday after the FIFA match, right? And I was like, okay, it's 3 a.m. I need to do my Genshin daily. And then after I'm done with my dailies, it's about like 3:20 because I have to spend like, you know, additional resins and whatnot. And then I just take a peek at the event. I was like, okay, I haven't done the event. I'm going to see when it expires. 22 minutes. Not this event. The previous one. It says 22 minutes left. I was rushing that shit so hard. Oh my god. And I didn't finish it. I like each stage took me like 2.5 minutes, and then if you count like loading times and collecting the prizes, it's like 3 to 4 minutes per round, and then there's like what 10 of them. I don't know. I didn't have enough time. Akitsu? They're also very RNG heavy. This one? Really? Ah. Interesting. Anyways, we need to get to this. But, as you can see, me being a bad streamer, we did not complete the Archon quest last time. So we gotta complete that. Now. Like, right now, where is it? The Toast of Victory. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm still not done with this yet. This is the last patch. Okay, alright. What is this celebration? Oh wow, it's Japanese. Good evening.
あんたたち遅かったじゃないか。
ずっと忙しかったみたいね。ここであなたたちに会えて本当に嬉しいわ。でも遅刻はしてないはずだぞ。お前たちが早く
Yeah, you're late. We're on time.
一番遅く来た人に今日のスピーチを任せるのはど
You're
うだろうか。
early.
今日はスピーチなんかないだろう。
そうか。それならいい。
早くこっちに来て。
That's even better.
一緒に食べて飲んで楽しいことを話しましょう。
I see that Elder Haytham doesn't like to waste time.
おいらもう我慢できないぞ。旅人、ここにうまいもんがたくさんあるぞ。
The feast and celebration of the general drinks are following. The food is delicious and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. They actually give you more than enough time to read. Oh my god. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere and the beautiful evening. Okay, never mind. I took my time on that.
あのお肉、いい味してたな。食べ物はほとんどグランドバザールのみんなが特別に用
Oh
意して
damn,
くれた
those
も
food
のなの。
looks good.
宴を開催することを聞いたスメールシティのみんなもいろいろとプレゼントしてくれたんだ。ここに来た人たちみんなスメールを救ってくれたあなたたちにお礼を言ってほしいって頼んでたよ。
Using the jade chamber to own the lips. Yeah, I didn't quite get that.
この感覚
Is
なか
that
なか悪くない。
like event
ボディー
specific?
ガードも
Is
英
that
雄の
like
仕事よ。
a
リ
TCG
シア
term?
は
I don't
元か
get
ら
it.
すごいんだから。
I don't get it.
お嬢様は口がお上手ですね。
Forgive me.
ありがとうご
We're
ざい
talking
ます。
TCG. I
嬉しい
still
ですよ。
don't get it.
偉大な計画
Using
に
jade
参加した
chamber.
方々に会えて私も嬉しいわ。
気にするな。
今思い返すとオイラたち
Sounds
って
like crazy
あ
talk to
んな
me.
すごいことをやって
For
のけたんだ
someone.
な。
Wait, why are we in followers only? Wait, am I in the
本当に
wrong chat?
不思議
I'm in the
だ。
wrong chat. That's why.
運と実力が半々といったところか。
そうか。私の記憶だと最初は運が味方してくれずに 成功率が低いとみんな思ってただ
No
ろう
wonder he's not showing up here.
俺の記憶でもそうだな。
偶然集うのも運、チームを組んだのも運、計画を定め順調に進んだのもなおのこと運によるものだ。それに結果から見れば状況もとても悪くないものだった。
そう
The
だね。
Favonius library card allows you to
みんな大事な
reroll
時に
dice.
自分の役割を
Dice?
きちんとやり遂げ
I
てたもの。
think I've seen something about the
公演と
dice.
同じように
It's like playing
私
Yahtzee,
たち
right?
は一人一人舞台に上がって最高のパフォーマンスをしたんだと思う。誰もが重要な存在だった。私たちみんなの力で
It feels like you're trying to aim for the same colors. I don't know.
じゃあオイラたちも
Again, this is from
優秀な
someone who
役
has
者
not
ってこ
touched the
とか
TCG at all. That's one talent under our
唐
belt.
草なりデビ様が教令員の実権を握る立場にまた戻れて本当に良かったよ。
そうね。たとえどれだけ見捨てられ冷遇されようとも、これでやっと戻ってこられたんだもの。
Return to the academia? Abandoned and neglected? Wait, who?
ええ。暗草なりデビ
Kusanali?
様は
What?
かつて災いの中で全ての力を使い果たし、過去の記憶と知恵をなくしたの。そのせいで教令員からも見捨て
Oh,
ら
that
れ
was back then.
冷遇
Okay.
されていたのよ。これは誰もが知っているようなことだと思うけど。
Oh, I remember now. Right. There was never a greater Lord Rukadevata because she wiped the memory from everyone. Oh. I was like, what are they talking about? What, Kusanali used all her powers since when?
ああ、間違ってない。
ならよかった。
I come. I'm old, okay? I forgot stuff.
どう
I
か
don't
したのか
remember stuff. Who's Ruka Devata? Who are Greater Lord? No, there's only one Lord, the lesser one.
お前も知ってるのにわざわざ聞くなんて。
Yeah, I can't believe they still call Nahida Lesser Lord. It's like they're trying to say that, oh, wait, is there ever a Greater Lord? Then why do we call her the Lesser Lord? That's weird. No, I mean, my mind was elsewhere. Yeah,
そうだ。
it was
こ
quite
こに
jumbled
関
up.
係者が2人いるが、これだけは言わせてもらうぜ。あの賢者たちは本当に身の程を知らない。500年前、暗草なりデビが力を使い果たしたのはスメールの民のためだったんだぜ。
It seems that everyone has forgotten the Greater Lord Ruka Devata. Their understanding of Sumerian history also has changed. Now, everyone believes that the Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one of all Teyvat who remembers the Greater Lord Ruka Devata ever existed. As a witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
恩
Aww.
を仇で返すなんて、あたしらの世界では罰として手足を切り落とされるかもしれないことだ。そうだろ
Does the title
セノ
sound less dismissive in Mandarin, perhaps? I have no idea, actually.
俺が言うべきことではないかもしれないが、
I wonder what,
暗草
what
な
it's
りデビ
called in
様にあのような
Chinese.
仕打ちをした奴らは、今よりももっと重い罰を受けるべきだ。
It's solely an English translation? Then what do they call it in Chinese? Hold on a minute. Huh. I don't know.
アザールとその一味にさらなる罰を与え
Why
た
is
い
it
と
only for for
君から
English?
暗
That's
草なり
weird.
デビ様に進言したらどうだ。
俺は暗草なりデビ様の決定を尊重している。いかなる形でも干渉す
Okay,
る気はない。
Japanese is called Kula Kusanari. I don't know what Kula means, but 小吉祥草王. Oh, but isn't 小 like... According to Wiki, the Chinese translate to the little lucky grass monarch. Yeah, sounds about right.
お前こそ
How about the
ど
Greater
うして
Lord
教令
Ruka
員の
Devata?
誘いに乗って
Is
大
it
賢者
translated
に
to
ならな
something
かっ
else?
まさか俺が賢者に向いているとでも言うつもりか。
た。いや、ただ
Research.
今のスメールにおいて
Greater Lord
お前が最も教令員を
Rukadevata
率いるのにふさわしい人物だと人事選考の担当者が言っていた。
大
なんでだ
慈树王。
こいつがアザールを失脚させたからか。
言い方を変えてくれるか。本来はいいことであるのに、それではまるで
Yeah,
俺
I
が
can
自分
see
の
how
私欲のた
greater
めに
and
アザー
lesser
ルを
is
失
like
脚させたよう
strictly
になっている。
でも正直
English
あんたがこの一件に加
translation
わったのは多かれ少なかれ市場が入ってたと私は思ってるぜ。
市場は確かにあった。だが賢者の席とは無関係だ。国全体の規則がああいったものによって破壊されれば何もかもがおかしくなってしまう。
あんたの生活って書記官として教令員で仕事することか？
ああ、
それだけのために？オイラたちの仲間になってあんな大それた計画をやったのはそれだけのためだったのかよ。
それだけで理由は十分なはずだ。
個性的なのね。
I could easily have translated to the little Lord Kusanagi and gotten around the problem. Yeah,
もう大マハマトラに戻っ
that
たのか？
is true.
あ、
毎日楽しく過ごせてね。
Maybe I don't
どちらとも言えない
know.
な。
When they got the script, they didn't know that they will be gone.
今はやるべ
So
き
they'll
こと
be
が
like,
たくさん
ah,
あ
shit,
る。
what do we do now?
たとえそうだとしてもできるだけ
I
楽
guess we
しい
still
方
keep
がい
the
いと
title
思
as
う
the
わ。
Lord.
私
ありがとう。
Okay, I need to change to English. English. I don't want to read. I can only listen, I can't read. I am illiterate.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great, thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary.
More brash?
It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up
Define
tonight.
brash.
I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Self-assertive in a rude and noisy or overbearing way. Oh, okay. Having an ostentatious or tasteless appearance. Okay. Wait, what did she say? Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you enjoy yourself. Ah, we have the message to tell you. Wait, what message?
I'm
Tataria?
honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Aww, that's cute. What is wrong with the camera? Yeah,
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Oh, I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning.
Okay.
The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts,
Oh.
unlike the farces at the academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
What? Both? Sorry, both keys? Wait, what? Okay. Wait, how I wasn't listening. Was I listening to the same conversation? Whoa. Two keys?
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Yes, I also tried some fruit
Oh,
just
the
now.
Nyazard!
Oh, they're very sweet.
Oh, she's
What an
up and
amazing
kicking now.
place to relax.
Let's go.
No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar. You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me.
Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having...
Yeah, but I can't eat. Where's the... Oh, there's the food. But I can't eat. Can I even eat? No, I can't eat yet. I need to talk to people.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering, huh?
Yeah, I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these
You can
days.
only eat a item.
Otherwise,
No,
you around.
no. We are not eating him tonight. Ooh, he'll eat me up. That's what. He seems like a top. I seem like a bottom. I mean, the character, not me. Not me personally. No. Hey, Phoenix, hello. It's alright. Don't worry about us.
there's always next time. This feet.
Yo. Am I dozing off? I'm dozing off.
What's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm suddenly a little sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
Really? I think it's gonna put me into food coma. I don't know, man.
Just wait here for Paimon.
Okay. Don't make me wait too long. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because of something else? Huh. It seems like someone is here. Oh. Oh, yes, you did redeem that. Yes, you did. I have not gotten around to it. I might...
It's me.
Okay, depending on how fast we finish this, I might be able to get to it tonight. Because I am planning to change the follower emotes, and that shouldn't take more than like 20 minutes tops. So I can get to yours before we do the emote stuff. Nahida, it looks like... Wait, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Aw. Yeah, we do have 3 new emotes. We have the rave, we had the I can't read, and the yeah. Ducky suggested to add one more, and it's called what is it? Blind, because I I always go to games where I go like, where is it? Where's the thing I need to look for? It's here somewhere. I know it. I just can't see it. Yeah. There's that as well. But we are we're refurbishing the follower emote because they are like at least a year or 2 old. As you can see, I have like short hair back then. So we need to replace that. And also replace one of it, which nobody ever uses. So yeah.
The connection between us is amazing.
Very accurate.
It's the flora and the fence it grows upon.
Also fitting. No. The blind emote I'm planning to draw out. It's just our mascot, and then maybe like I don't know. It's either using sunglasses, which is like a too cliche, or something else. I don't know. I'm still thinking how to do that. But follower emote first.
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Oh.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing
Blindfolded?
with all the fallout from
Maybe.
recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What? What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Oh, sure. So that's what this is all about, Nahida. It'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Is it not convenient for you to do that?
Not used to
for
the
me?
English stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna read everything. Some things in this world must be done by yourself, I guess.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
But Nahida is less annoying than Paimon. Paimon is forever annoying. I don't know about the Korean or the Chinese dub. I know the Japanese and English dubs are pretty annoying.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast?
Oh, paperback works. It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Oh,
Have you made up your mind?
yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right?
You talk over my
So-
body? Okay.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't
You have
blame
more
me.
beef with Paimon's
The flora also climbs up to the
JPVA in the
fence to get
Genshin
closer
radio
to the
shows?
sky.
What? You just leave your you shut in. Okay, chill. She's still growing, okay? She's got a mouse to learn about social etiquette, okay? Then at least promise you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Oh, she's gonna say all kinds of weird stuff. Yep. She was hosting one episode with Tignali's VA as guest, and I couldn't hear the letter at all. What? Was she that loud?
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
No, it's not Hoot. It is
I didn't
Nahida.
expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
You literally cannot. God damn.
No, of course not. Are you?
Nahida, I'm a
Lesser
pretty
Lord
little
Kusanali?
sister.
Oh, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the
Ooh.
traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
And then you hack their eyes so that they see your real body. Okay.
Thank you so
I guess that
much
works.
for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming
This must be
enemies
so
with the
awkward. Yeah,
academia,
like for our
the
traveler,
sages,
he'll just
the
be like
doctor,
sitting at the
balladeer,
back rooms of the
and even the
consciousness and be
entirety of
watching from the back
Sumeru.
lines and be like, okay.
Without you,
It's kind of
without
weird to
any
have
of you,
my little
I would
girl's
have been
voice
in
in
a
my
much more
body.
difficult situation had you not helped me to resolve the crisis. Not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
What?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you
Oh,
done
you're just
so
gonna
much
express it,
for
okay.
Sumeru,
I thought you were gonna
and
show something for it.
I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
I bet she
Thank
did.
you,
Don't
all
worry,
of you.
Nilu.
Thank you so much.
I feel like I can't speak today. I keep getting my tongue stuck somewhere. See, just like I said, everyone is happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Time to get on the train. You'll be off for a bit. Alright. Have a
Are you
safe
awake?
trip.
Did you rest well?
I think I slept right.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Okay.
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Sure.
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Century. Where is the century? Where are we going? That way. Oh man, we only have like what? 6 days till Christmas? Oh my god. So fast. What am I gonna do? I don't have a Christmas dream planned. We could have hot pot. We could have hot pot. Oh. You haven't finished your Christmas shopping? I don't even know if I need to do a Christmas shopping. Oh no.
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a
Why would you get out?
fantastic
You
night.
shut in.
I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Is there? Oh shit, that's a lot of dialogues about the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
Okay.
I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
That's good.
But this is definitely not a bad
Hey,
thing.
Casper.
Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The
Mmm.
Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths
Which
available
Archon Quest
to
is
them.
this? This is the
I
last
don't think this
patch.
is good for Sumeru.
The ending to the last
Although
patch, which
people
I
may
did not
initially
do.
feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for
My
them.
plan tonight is to finish
And
the
as
Archon
for the
Quest
future
this
of
patch,
Sumeru, in preparing
which
to
is gonna
regain
take
control
at
of the
least 3 hours
Academia.
apparently.
The former sages have received their punishment.
Good
but
luck.
The new sages
Why
have
would
yet
you
to
say
be
that?
selected. I will oversee the process
Surely it can be done,
personally.
right?
I hope that the new 6th grade
Do I have to
sages will be
speedrun it?
more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever.
You haven't started the
other
quest
big
this patch
issue
yet?
is the
Oh, I
people of
see,
King
I see.
Deshret.
Have you been stuck
All
on
the
the
residents of the
TCG?
desert,
Have you
in
been
fact.
dragged in by the
They have been
TCG?
mistreated
I've heard
for
a
far
lot of people
too
have been
long.
dragged in by the TCG and
I've
cannot get
already
out.
taken some measures to address this.
The Doom Pit, I
It
like
will
to
take
call
some
it.
time to rebuild everything.
Mm-hmm.
But no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Okay, what happened after I fell asleep that day?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the noses?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui
Only
Harbingers...
too busy with
up
Christmas,
to
only
number
been
3,
able to do the commission,
possess
didn't do the
power
TCG
comparable
yet?
to that
Oh,
of
I see.
gods.
That's
I was no
okay.
match for him in that kind of situation. However,
That means you'll be
in
busy
spite of
throughout
the
this
bad
whole week. Oh,
situation,
damn.
I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
Well, have fun with
I'm
that.
sure you remember
I
the
hope you're done
entity
with your
that
Christmas
changed your
shopping.
fate.
Ah,
The
6
heavenly
days left.
principles.
Let's go.
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor.
What?
I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis.
Oh.
Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Oh.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Huh. What did he tell you? About the Balladeer?
He's still in a coma.
Oh.
I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
How does one hide a feather?
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In
Okay.
addition,
So
there
you'll
are
be
still some
her,
mysteries
you'll be
left in
his
him.
granny. In a
Some
pillow?
things may
Sit
be
on it?
very clear from my perspective.
So
but he's
not
still yet
very
to
subtle,
understand
not
them
very
himself.
good at hiding in. Okay, got it. Not that easy. Okay.
His future will be determined by fate.
Fate, you say? Okay, about Fontaine, the next stop to my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice?
Oh, Nation of Justice?
As
Is
far
that what
as
it's
I
called?
know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Oh shit! Are we gonna have our Phoenix Wright moment in Fontaine? That would be cool. Objection!
Does their
I am not the
personally
criminal
judge people?
you're looking for.
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor,
Dude, that would be
won't
fun.
preside over individual trials.
I mean, they have a TCG here. Why can't they have like a court battle some like in Fontaine? That would be fun.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves
I bet
the
we're gonna
right
get
to
sued by the
influence final
Fatuis.
verdict.
And then we have to go through the judicial, what was that word? Judicial, English, the law system to get ourselves out of it. We're gonna find a loophole in the law and be like, that's how we get out this sticky situation.
Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very
Dude
unique
keeps beating us up and
personality.
stealing our shit. You guys were being evil. I am the vigilante. I say what justice is. Oh god. Well, I've got nothing else to
Are
say.
you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
No, no idea.
You mean about your sister?
Ooh.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Dude, imagine there will be a... I'm just spitballing right now. Imagine there's a Sherlock Holmes-esque situation in Fontaine. That'll be actually really fun. You have your own nemesis, your own like, what's his name? Doctor something. Fuck. What's his name? Man, that would be fun. Well, there shouldn't be any information on her in Irminsul, I don't think.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository
Doctor
for all
something.
the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or
God.
his sister.
Sherlock Holmes. Nemesis. Moriarty! Ah, there we go. James Moriarty.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
She...
However, there must be something different about your sister.
So who's Moriarty?
Because, as it
It's
turns
like
out,
a...
The world
Okay,
has recorded
he is a
information on her after all.
mathematics like doctor or something, if I remember correctly, professor. But then he's also at the same time like an evil genius, that like controls a lot of stuff in the back end, trying to like go against like Sherlock Holmes. I don't know. I don't know much, but be fun. Absolutely not. What's that meme? The discombobulate meme. I mean, Genshin? I have no idea. We had to find out. Maybe we'll meet one once we get there. Who knows?
What? There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
And then our Paimon will be Watson. He'll be like, what the fuck are you doing, traveler? We'll be like, no, let me think. I got this. It's genius, really. Wait, how is that possible? We journeyed these seas and stars all our lives until we came here. How could she possibly hail from Tevat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this world that has done something to her?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
Well, do you know what she has been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Oh.
After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat.
Ooh.
But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
Huh.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Not the abyss.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What the fuck is a descender?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yeah, but
A
are you going to
very
tell me though?
important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
The 4th one? Okay, wait. If I'm the 4th, who's the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd? Could it be Paimon, our sister, and someone? Daneslave? No. Someone else. 4th?
Huh? So the Vitui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
Oh, wait, the sister is
That's
not one
right.
of them. Oh, shit.
My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Okay.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Yeah, me too.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you have said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeria.
Hey, Luna.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
Mm-hmm.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure, you can just hop into my dream in and out willy-nilly. I don't know if I really welcome that. Or if I was having a nightmare, are you gonna help me? Or are you just gonna let me suffer? Who knows? Right? Nahida? Alright, our conquest. Fuck. Ah! Okay, we're speedrunning this. I'm not gonna read the story. I am sorry for Kazuha fans. Woohoo! No. Have you tried this yet? Attack Nahida with near the fire? Oh no, I haven't yet. I need to find a fire source. Fire, 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 fire. Is there fire nearby here? Fire. I don't think there's fire here. I mean, if there's a cookery, if there's a pot, surely there's fire, right? It's an absolute dumper though, but we don't have time for that today, no! The food stand? Where's the food stand? I have not been into this place for ages. Where am I? Where's the food stand? Is that? No, that's not the food stand. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something to watch out for when you're using the heater. It was to the direction I said it wasn't? Huh? I didn't see any food stand. I saw like lantern post. I was like, no, that's not a food stand. You don't sell food at a lantern post. Huh? Okay, hold on. Let me check again. Oh, here. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay. Ah, see. I see now. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, she just burns herself to death. I can't do anything with it. She had 3 ticks of fire in 1 second. How am I supposed to stop that? It's a lot of burning. Yeah.
Hey! Hello!
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must
Yes,
have
we're
done
looking for
something
Kazuha
impressive
too.
out-
Yes, well,
That's because of
okay,
that. Kazuha
yeah.
keeps to
Kazuha
himself.
oh, I didn't
I've
know.
heard bits.
Okay, I'm so sorry,
Is it
guys.
really? He was called. I thought they'd come to arrest him.
Just a little while, thank you! Guess what?
All right then.
We have to get through this. When can we know? Do I have to complete it? Can we just abandon this quest? Doesn't a shield prevent that thing? I think it does. Not quite sure how. Yeah, apparently you need to complete Kazuha's story quest to begin the Archon quest, which is a pain.
Let's move out.
How important is this? Can someone give me a TLDR on this quest line?
Oh, it's you.
Okay, we found Neo.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree.
Okay,
Since
we're very
we
welcome to
invited Mr.
we
Kaidahara
invited,
here to
okay,
extend a
on behalf
gesture
of
of
Shogunate,
good.
okay,
Your hard
yeah,
work
how
has
it
secured
is
for us the Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already
I
somewhat
forgot.
in short.
Okay, there was
once
a
a group of
select
select
blacksmith who
bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further
this
but
class,
there came a time when some of these blades. We
I did
later
not
learned
read.
that the whole
We later
misadventure
learned
had
that
been
the whole
secretly
misadventure is
orchestrated by the
Fatui. Okay, good.
Considering Mr.
Considering
Kaidahara has once
outstanding
more made an
contribution-
outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded in the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui. We chose not to publicly release the funds.
Okay, this is true honor. I'm delighted to use it.
I am delighted to be in a position to. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths who will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma.
Okay, so
I have grown
you
accustomed
live a
to
good
life
life.
among the
You will become
elements.
compensated.
I fear I would
Okay,
no longer feel at home behind it. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride
I
in
do
the
not have
name of
responsibility, so he doesn't want to do it. Okay,
I
got it.
sense some hesitation in your words.
hesitation.
Should you
Should you
accept this
accept this
offer,
offer?
I imagine many of the malicious
Okay.
rumors.
Malicious rumors? Oh, we heard on the way here with so much praise that we...
Well, to some, the Musono Hitotachi is something that can never be
It
defeated.
says practically
They cannot
nothing
accept
about
the idea that
Kazuha.
Mr.
Fuck.
Kaidahara
Okay.
also- That is correct.
This is just.
It's just
one
about
of
a random
many
sword.
similar
Okay. All right. We're
rumors.
skipping everything.
But
I'm not gonna read
perhaps
anything.
If the shogunate is willing to publicly support me,
This is
in fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment.
You know, I saw a very weird ad of
Why would such a
Ferrero Rocher
dangerous
here in
individual
Hong
be
Kong.
looking- No.
I
my
searched
fighting
it up.
over time, those
Apparently,
forms-
it's also the same kind of
In that
weirdness
case,
it did
I
last
will
year.
send-
Thank you.
It-
I must say, I am now very curious about this matter.
It's
I
so
will
weird.
first join-
very well.
So, imagine
Please stay safe.
you have a couple.
Come on. Let's
The
go
male
and
is an
track down the
Italian dude.
aggressor.
The female is Chinese girl. The Chinese girl said, "Come, I'm gonna show you to my friends. All right, it's Christmas, okay?" So she showed him to his to her friends, a bunch of also other Chinese friends, right? And then he brought out the plate of Ferrero Rocher that's stacked up very neatly in the pyramid or whatever you call it. And then everyone is like, haha, hey, this is your tradition in Italy? And then they share laughter and whatnot. And then one of the friends took a Ferrero Rocher and share it with him. I'm like, what? He shared this with you. You're taking what he shared with you and you gave it back to him. And then he's laughing about it. He's like, oh, friendship. I'm like, what is that? Ferrero Rocher? How is this going to sell me on getting Ferrero Rocher? It's so weird.
Let's move out.
And then apparently the ad for Chinese New Year in 2021, they used the same dude as well. The same Caucasian dude. I believe it's the same Chinese lady as well. The confusion was real. The confusion is very real. Very, very real. Let me see if I can find it for
I'd
you
like
guys.
to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha.
Ferrero Rocher
So this is the renowned
commercial.
Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault.
I think it's
and
this
would
one.
appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall it with any immediate
Brings out and everyone's like, whoa, Ferrero Rocher! I could give you one of that you just brought out to us. Oh, happy
香脆
day!
榛子，幼滑朱古力，
Obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were legitimate commissions, Sangha would have snapped them up in an instant.
Why are you happy about this?
Of Mora?
It's so dumb. It's the dumbest ad I've ever
Even
seen.
at that price.
And then it's the same thing that like for 2021 Chinese New Year. She brings him to her family, right? For Chinese New Year.
No matter what, we only take our legitimate.
How do you celebrate festivities in Italy?
May I show you?
Other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of
This is my family's favorite tradition.
Sorry.
Sharing Ferrero
What I'm
Rocher
really trying to
is
say
Italy's
it doesn't
favorite
surprise me that a complete stranger
tradition.
is looking for Mr.
Aha. I don't
But
think
I
you
wouldn't
know how
where to
tradition
begin
works,
if
but
we want
okay.
to connect the
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as
I don't know who made
particularly
these
unusual?
ads. It's crazy.
The Tenryo Commission had.
It's true. If anyone had.
Uh-oh.
I still find few people possess your
I don't
prowess
even
in
know
battle.
where this classifies
I am
as.
well
Is
it
it
would
like
cost me for
ignorance?
the
Is
poor
it like
victim.
Don't worry.
just plain
It seems you are
dumb?
every bit this.
They're trying to sell Ferrero Rocher,
Oh,
right?
Let me tell you.
Sure.
All right then.
They're trying to
One
sell
of
it
them
that
is
it's
a-
an Italian
Right.
family tradition to
grown men-
share
I recall this,
Ferrero Rocher
Understood.
during the
Though it
festivities.
seems highly.
Sure.
Thank you, Ryuji.
Sounds good.
Okay. But why Ferrero Rocher though?
Let's move out.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yes. The Kayet after I returned to Inazuma.
Yeah,
Yes.
like I saw that when I was
Go
watching
on,
YouTube. I was just
As
like,
an example, there is nothing
fucking
as for
That's right.
mental
For only a
gymnastic
blink-
whiplash. I'm like,
You
whoa.
are, without a doubt, the most worthy.
They're trying to do a
wielder of
KFC where they
will
sell a
first, but
Ferrero
let's get
Rocher
we
man
hope to
chocolate
Ah,
as a
yes, He
tradition.
didn't say what
I
I've done
see.
what-
We heard that.
Yes.
I see.
I believe he went to collect the item. Yes.
Like
Straight.
we all know what
If
it
I
is
had
by
to
now.
guess,
It's
he's
like you
never
don't
been-
have to
he
sell
is
us Ferrero
Truth be
Rocher.
told,
Fucking you
based
go to
on the
supermarket
evidence-
every
He is
festive
humble.
season. It's just there.
Yes.
Like yeah, how can you
But
miss it? I don't
also
know.
cannot anyway.
Don't worry. You have our word.
Like you'd be like, okay, what am I gonna get for this festive season? You know what? I'm not gonna go to the supermarket and check what's in the supermarket. I'm just gonna sit on my ass at home and not think about it. And watch
Yes.
YouTube video and
It
they pop
sounds
up the
as if
ad like,
something
oh,
happened.
festive
Let's pay a
period. Remember to buy Ferrero Rocher. No, I'm pretty sure if you want to buy something for festive season, you'll go to the supermarket and it's just there. It's just there. I don't think that's a marketing money well spent. I truly don't think so. Does it go up there? God damn it. Well, if it's trying to like tell us about Ferrero Rocher and keep it in a conversation, well, it did its job. Cause I have not thought about Ferrero Rocher never. I know it exists, but holy shit, this ad. So bad.
I'm very. My husband.
No.
I'm sorry.
I can
afraid we
only
don't have
criticize
any
it
with
if you
this
ask
in-
me how to make it better. I have no idea. I
He
don't
always
do
gets
ads.
Everything was fine. He lost
You
his
think I
art
can sell a
expenses
product?
really spiraled out of control when he started getting
What, me
interested
sell
in
chocolate?
weapons. He wouldn't sell them. I'm happy he on the last.
Whoa.
And
No.
that
Actually, you must. After I said that, his voice was so meek and pitiful that
know
I
what
felt
they
an
ca-
urge to take everything
Imagine
back.
someone did a marketing
what?
scheme
If I
like
didn't
how they
draw the
did it
line, what would
with
have
that
I
one
not
product
and
in
the next thing
Needy
I
Streamer
heard-
I
Overload.
see. Amin Omayu.
At first,
Where she
but
reviews
my
a
husband
product,
has
but
never
it's
been
so
one to
like she made it
negotiate.
seem
He
so
never even
bad that
haggles
people
when
want
he's
to
out
try
buying
it.
groceries, so it's.
Hmm.
I don't know. He perhaps he's too.
Was this?
As long as he's.
Was there
Please don't
anything
get
like
if
that?
collecting
Oh,
but the
pink
information-
sauce. Yeah, that was a
A
fucking.
little
That was a
Let's
fucking
try a change of
like
scenery.
shithole.
Rest assured.
Wouldn't call it shit. Oh, that was a fucking like disaster. Like, it looks so bad that people bought it just to try it for social media. The pink sauce, yeah.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can
Like people
only
know
see
it's
the
bad,
fire
but
at
they
the
want to
you haven't-
try it just to see how bad it is. You know.
Never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while.
That is the most likely conclusion.
It's
based-
like she
However,
made it out
thi-
to be like,
this
oh,
isn't
it's so
one
good, it's the
fact,
best
Mr.
sauce,
Naga.
and it's
The more
all
I
pink, and
ponder
people
it,
be like,
the more right. Amenoma, you
cat.
Let's
Get me
keep
one.
If we can
And then
solve
by the time it
case,
arrives
both
in the mail,
Mr.
it's like all
Amenoma
rotten and,
and-
Okay.
and stuff.
Let's head out of.
Can I? Why is Kazuha needed in this quest? Does he actually come in play? Like what? What's so important here that requires Kazuha? I don't know.
Wait, I hear something.
Oh! This must be another one of those as sketchy as that whole thing seems. You did put it...
Oh, you know what else I have
Now
on
I'm
my
picking up
topics to talk about today? Now this happened like 2-3 weeks ago.
Now. It felt very
Right, I
much
was on a
like that
train,
ancient
and then I saw this
presence in
poster
Inazuma.
that kind of
Indeed,
looked
we should remain
familiar. It's those kind of posters that I believe I saw it when I was in Singapore. I don't know if they still have those posters now. But it's about, guess what? Racial
Well be that
harmony.
He was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
It's about no racial
From what I've been
discrimination.
most will Mr.
I was
Nagato
like,
had
huh,
an interest in
I think I've seen that
collecting to
poster
begin
in
with.
Singapore. And now I see it in Hong
Step
Kong
back.
on the MTR.
I'll
I'm
open
like,
the door and take a look inside. If we
wow.
don't open this door, we can
I guess
move no, you needn't worry.
racism is a bigger problem now, huh? They're finally getting noticed, huh? Because we do have quite a big like immigration population from like, I believe, India, Pakistan, not Pakistan, maybe
Everything's
Pakistan,
buried in
Pakistan, Indonesia,
can't see
and all
anything.
those. Yeah,
It
and I
looks
saw
like
it
the fire caused
first
the
time in
cave
Hong
in.
Kong. I'm like,
All we can do are
well,
two
well,
ordinary
well,
humans
we've evolved to that stage.
entangled with the Tatarigami.
I know it was like there
Yes,
was some
let's quiet your
racism
mind.
with like these immigrants, right? Just I think it's purely on the skin color because you know Chinese are still a little bit racist. Not gonna lie. I'm like, oh wow, the government is finally trying to take a step into this, huh? Wait, what am I? Follow the scent? Do I just follow the circle? Yeah, it's a big melting pot. It's
From
we
this
got
point, the
Filipinos, we
trail
got
appears to split
Indonesians,
into
we got
two.
Indians, we
The
got
main source of
Pakistanis.
the Tatarigami
There's so
energy
many
continued
like,
on into the distance.
minority races
But
here.
a small portion
But they
remained
all
here.
like,
and
they have
seems
a
to be
tight community
dissipating
too.
slowly.
Not gonna lie. And then there are a lot of people, a lot of them like second, third generation. They can speak Cantonese more fluent than me because they grew up here. And I don't think a lot of Hong Kong people recognize them as like native Hong Konger, right? To that extent, which is pretty bad. And then that brought me to another topic, which is totally unrelated, but it's also talking about racism. So I went in shopping. It's one of those shops where they have sell electronics or what household electronics or whatever. And then they have one of these like wall panels, light panels, right? And guess what I found? I found these two couples. They're trying to shop for one of these panels, but it's square, not triangle, right? And guess what the dude was holding on his phone? Fucking Nazi flag. I don't know what he was. He was looking at his phone, looking at the wall of the light panels, and he was counting the light panels to see if he can make a fucking a Nazi symbol. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
To write this letter.
In my brain, I didn't go up to him. I was just looking at. I'm pretty sure he's just doing it. I hope he's doing it as a joke, but it does. You shouldn't do that in public.
I wouldn't be surprised for a practitioner.
Yeah, he and her. I'm pretty sure his girlfriend was reprimanding him for that, but he was just doing that and counting. It's like, huh. I'm like, no. Yeah, I know, right? He was like counting, because these come in like 9 panels. I think he was counting whether he could like make a swastika in like 9 panels. I'm like, don't do that. Not in public. Especially not in public. What are you doing, man? It's crazy. I didn't know that would be a problem here, but
he seems to have.
I even did a double take to see if I saw wrong because it could be the manji, right? It could be the like the Buddhist manji, but no, it was white background with red like border. So that's not. That's definitely not. Yeah, it's a poor taste. It's pretty bad.
It's you, at last.
All right, that's all my topics that I can think of. I had one more topic. Oh,
Indeed, there should. But
I saw
what
this
if
tweet.
instead of
Remember how
facing
Drexler
Amino
said
Mayuya,
that? Not Drexler. Who's
we are in
Drexler?
fact
Remember
facing
Tom
the
said that
blade in his
the
hand.
new female lead
Now that you
for the
mention
next
it,
Pokemon
whoa,
anime has the same
Tatarigami
like
at the
green
blade
tick
has
as
resided in Mr.
Ash's cap.
Nagato's warehouse for many
And then
years,
apparently,
or rather, as a means
people
to
are
occupy.
theorizing that she could be
The shop
Ash's
many,
kid.
many years as a
She could
I
be
presume it has
Ash's and
something-
Serena's
He was a
kid.
blade, and
You
sure
know,
enough, in the
somehow.
end,
I'm
he
like,
achieved what he had set out to do.
No.
He not only bestowed upon in her conceit,
like the hair
the Raiden
color
Shogun
doesn't
lost
match.
Not only the single
The eye color doesn't match.
The people of the
It's just a
time in
tick.
which I
Like,
was born. After the
surely
death, I
Ash
seek
got
but
that
one thing,
cap from somewhere,
face
which is
the
like
full
available in
force of the
stores.
Raiden
So that
Shogun's
tick
blade,
probably
and
is
prove my
also
power.
used elsewhere,
Tell
right?
me what happened.
My hosts.
You heard the Dawn
Who
theory?
cares when they
But
got
still, the eye
tired?
colors don't match. The eye
After I
color of
return- At long
the female
last,
lead is
Kaede
blue.
Haruka's now.
Light blue. I think only Serena has light blue, but Serena has blonde hair. Doesn't explain the
Time to
black
go.
and blue hair. I mean, the blue part could be dyed, but still. Who would dye a 10-year-old girl's hair?
Me.
I mean, maybe they do it nowadays. Do they do it nowadays?
Join me.
Do kids dye their hair nowadays? But I was thinking if they make Ash into like something like a Red of the anime, you know how Red? Oh, is he dead? No, he's coming back. Okay. No, you know how Red? Not Red Harvest. Not you, Red. Like the OG, the Red
or
from
I will
Pokemon. You
strike
know how
you
Red
down
is
too.
like the best trainer and he's just roaming around. Maybe they make Ash into that kind of
Lost.
character. He's just
I can
roaming
never
around,
lose. It
you
is
know,
this
fighting
body
trainers
that has
whenever, and then
reached its
maybe
limit, nothing
some
more.
in some future of that
Even if you
series they'll
defeat
fight
us but a
Ash like
puppet
just as
that
a
can be the end
cameo.
result, and even if I
Fuck you, you're the.
any
I'm
nuclear
sorry. I'm
fighting
sorry. You are the best. Yes,
From
yes,
your
yes.
movement.
Obviously, I'm so
As
sorry.
I've mentioned, since the
Don't hurt me.
blade, if you ask,
Are you trying to, on his deathbed, he packed in that regard?
because all of I've been wondering now that I've seen. After all the
Oh, that
only when Mr. No. Well, you were determined. I think you
But
read
it was.
the way I.
It also
saw
wouldn't
about
explain
any
how
of this?
Ash would
You
end up
returned
in
to even if you were to sever that divine light.
less, like
Sure.
even
you
less
and how
it.
could you?
Silence.
Serena.
I must. I will
But then
consent.
again, when we play
Easy
Scarlet and
for
Violet,
you.
we
I
like
have no
literally
need
just
of
move to
anything
Paldea,
that would
right?
stand
For
in
whatever
my way.
reason, because you know, Pokemon
How
mainline games we
stubborn. I do not
always
believe-
move from
Very well.
somewhere,
Once we
not
have dealt-
in this
And as for
region.
your end of-
right?
I ex-
do this, Kazuha.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
This is the cursed
Who knows?
blade, the
We'll see.
power of the
We'll see.
Tatar. Even
April
if they
next
have
year
a
is
chance
when
here
we'll
to save
find
an
out.
innocent victim, I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
I mean, Oak happened to one up. No,
Your
his
disdain for me
his
betrays
cousin
your woke now.
one up in Alola. No, did he actually go to Alola? Second, yeah, he's the best. That no one could ever be. You're right. You're right.
Kazuha?
I felt a little. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will.
Wait, so we just got the
Find
demon
some-
sword
although
and
this
that's
blade
it?
has endured much turmoil. If he wants to avoid.
No, not Oak himself. No. It was his cousin.
Abandon that.
Yeah,
What about
The blade says. He'll
it
let
is not
on-
the Oak we know in the first generation. No. It's his cousin. That looks exactly the same. I've watched almost every single episode of Pokemon, so I would almost know. Because I realized when they were doing flashback on the last episode of this like Pokemon Journey season, I was like, they did some flashback. I was like, I don't remember watching that. When did that happen? Huh? Yeah. But it's funny how genes work in the Pokemon universe, huh? Yeah, you got Nurse Joy, you got Officer Jenny. They all looked alike. And then now you have Oak, which his cousin look exactly like him. It's weird. I always thought in the
Everything on
game,
this
I think
journey
in the
to
game
me.
it was actually him. No, I'm talking about in the anime. But in the game, it might be him.
Time to go. Into the wind.
It might be him in the game. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure they just call him Professor Oak because Oak is their last name, so it wouldn't be anything.
Time to go.
Oh, you know that emote? Remember that very old meme of like a dude observing a teacup and he's holding it with his feet?
Adorn my night.
I was planning to do that, but I realized I don't have a teacup. I was meaning to buy a teacup when I went to Muji today. And now that I remember it, I forgot.
Right. The blade is performing largely as I expected.
Yeah, I was just planning to like
having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use.
Right, and then be like,
though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
And that'll be our new emote, not feet emote. No, not feet emote. I'm wearing socks, no feet for you. See, I'm wearing warm socks. I need to keep my feet warm.
Rather than try,
not out in the cold for the camera to capture. That feet cam. Oh, I got new socks. Like they're Uniqlo Feet Tech socks. Because I have a problem where my feet, like you know, my feet gets cold, right? And then usually people will just be like, just get those like warm, like fluffy slippers and whatnot. Keep your toes warm. But not for me, because my feet will then get sweaty. But at the same time, not only sweaty, it also gets cold. It's cold and sweaty. It doesn't work. I'm like, goddamn. And if it does get sweaty, guess what? The fluffy slippers is gonna get wet. It's gonna get damp. It's gonna get stinky because your feet is inside there. So the only way I can keep my feet warm is to wear socks and then wear like, open toe or whatever. Those kind of slippers you wear in the summer? Yeah.
I can sense that his strength, he cannot hold out much
tried
longer.
like normal socks, it didn't work, and I recently found out that Uniqlo has heat tech socks. So I'm trying that out. So far, it's alright.
He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily.
I have to turn on my face heater.
Time to go.
But hey, I just have poor circulation apparently. I still don't know how the sweating works. Like, why is my feet sweating? Did you miss a chest back? Oh, I did?
Time to go.
Can I go back later?
The wind knows me.
I can go back later, right? No, this is so annoying.
One with nature.
I didn't swallow the fire. Okay. I didn't throw the fire again.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
There we go. Can you catch on the fire first?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't use
Kazuha. This time?
You can tell I don't use Kazuha a lot.
Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of...
If you
it looks about to
maybe
break.
You did. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of
Will
fancy.
he listen to you?
I finally you wanted, but regrettably,
Hydrate?
the only one.
Got it.
Here they are. Take them down.
There's more? God damn it.
Where do they keep coming from? Yup.
Don't worry. It's just...
Let me try my
one with nature.
What's the fastest way to kill them? I don't play Kazuha, and I don't think you're supposed to play Kazuha like this. Like as a main DPS. So I'm just gonna use charge attack and hopefully this works. Paimon goes eat. She goes eat.
One with wind and cloud. Time to go.
We're done. Maybe.
You fought.
Question: Does the chest give any
this too-
primo gems?
Too much time has yours.
Actually,
If it does, I'm going back to get it.
forging this blade
If it doesn't,
skill.
I'm not gonna go
There
bother.
is something else to Tarigami. Though you tried,
Nope. Okay,
I
never
resisted.
mind.
I
I
feel
don't
a
care.
great the moment you have known it.
He gave me. How could I? I said to.
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has.
They don't put primos in limited time dungeon chest. Oh.
When I touch
feel like
a
they should.
bladesmith, a newly forged blade
But then again, you wouldn't be able to get
Indeed.
back.
He spent the
get it.
rest. He felt it, so he instruct all he wanted.
So that would... After...
Right. This blade. Yes. Time would not wait. He seems to have called.
I once but darkness not only
You are finally seeing.
Oh
Since
yeah, I
we
tweeted out that
blasted so, it
at
has
the
to
start
be
of this
my
year or
physical
early on this year,
Attitude. What do you think,
I told
Kazuha?
myself
Let's hear it.
Thank you all.
my goal this year
Alas,
is to make
nor
at least
have
one
I my
cover.
Fights with you.
Oh,
I
It's
will
19th
release
of
it. You must
December.
have
understood.
I've made zero progress on that.
I see. I utterly if a duel can I do not wish to.
I'm thinking I
Thanks
need to
for
get
your
to
help.
it someday.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin
Soon.
could have in
Soon.
any
I need to find a
case.
song. Probably a short song. I'm thinking of just like King or Queen. Because it's short. Not that simple, but short. What the fuck? Wait, what? What do I upgrade? I need an artifact. Who do I upgrade? There's limited space. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's limited space. Shit. Who do I want to play that I've not built yet? You. I don't know how to build you. Okay, I'm gonna search this up real quick. Ayato build. What do people go for? Ayato builds are easy. 4-piece gladiator. Oh, that works. I have 4-piece of echoes, but I don't think it's easy to get what you want. Okay, what do we want? Attack percentage, hydro damage bonus, critical rate. So I got everything wrong. Danger bonus? What the fuck are you? Oh. What are you doing with this? Why do you have this? Hydro bonus. Hydro bonus. Hydro bonus. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percentage. It's buggy, so not a good idea. I see. Oh, yo, we have you with not that great of substat. Elemental Mastery. Energy recharge works too. Okay, so you could work.
Take a deep breath.
Elemental Mastery, not bad. Could be worse. Okay, Shimenawa works too. Heart of Depth works too. Defense. Ah, God. Come on, give me something good. Something not defense. Okay. Oh, there's so much. Oh, if only they give you an option to like... Wait, is that an option? Can you like sell these and then they will condense into like that vial thing for EXP so you don't occupy that much space? Is that a thing you can do? Critical damage? Let's go. No? Man, I put... Can they do that? Can they just do that as a QOL? Please? Because this is taking forever. Like, can they just condense it? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Oh, what do you want again? Crit rate or damage? Oh. Oh. You are the only one. Wait, no, you too. No, that's HP. Alright, we'll go with you then. That's up there along with artifact loadout. I know, right? Ah, fuck, defense. Ah, defense again. Do not give me defense again. Attack, okay, not bad. I gotta be honest, this is pretty trash. They're both 40 resin, let me use my condense on bosses. Oh, true. Okay. Useless. Do I have enough for you? Well, we did our job to get rid of our inventory, so that's fine. We're good. We're good. Let's get out. Let's get out. We don't have time to build stuff. Okay, are we done yet? No, not yet. We really need Kazuha, huh? Please tell me Kazuha plays an important role in whatever we need to do. Cause how long did that take? An hour?
This reminds Paimon a bit of the crook. Yep.
An hour of just us like diddle-daddling around.
Okay. Successor of honored to cross.
Do you really want the answer? Am I gonna get disappointed? Why am I fighting you again?
One with nature.
Oh my god. Come on, just die already.
The wind knows.
Stop. Oh my god, you've got so much HP. Oh, just die. Oh, come on.
Wind strike. That hurts.
Oh, stop running. Ow.
Fine. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Okay, dying.
The wind knows me.
Thank you. Although he his sense of
you also fought.
I guess I will find out in about like 10 minutes or something.
You need
hopefully.
not seek. It is too.
I do not wish for I straight. I beseech.
Yes.
Thank you.
This blade has also told me that maybe we can go back there to get.
What does he?
I'm not sure.
Going back. Oh, I hate fetch mission.
I am sorry to...
Where is my skip button?
A prize. But I have some.
Really?
I heard Honkai
Yes.
has skip button.
Badly,
Why
and
doesn't
now
this
that-
game
I
have skip
think I know.
button?
What's wrong, Kazuha?
Why don't we have
Yes.
skip buttons?
He said he wants to take He tells me I have decided. Thank you. Okay. I am ready.
You're ready? Oh, cutscene.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is
Think
inevitable.
of the writer's effort.
But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything. You mean?
Yes. The
This
cost is
doesn't
my
excite me
entire
though.
consciousness.
Like, what does this build on Kazuha's lore? Zero. So why would I care again? I mean, maybe he's starting. Oh, you see, maybe he picked up his blacksmith powers. There we go. There's why we did this for. We got a sword. We want to be able to control it, so he has to use his blacksmith, like, you know, background.
And its finest hours.
There we go. Okay. Wow.
Even if I am
Let's
not
go.
the one
Nice.
to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish.
But hey, at least Honkai let us skip and also let us recap the stories we've skipped or read through. I mean, we do have a recap. Do we have a recap thing in Genshin now? I think we do, right? No. Yes. No. Yes, I think so. So, if that's a thing, why can't we skip?
This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
After leaving the, you learn the Blade's final words.
That's why he said his conscious
Kagotsuru, it seems like deep only in the final moment.
seems like
The same fervent ambition that gave. Speaking for myself.
Not
I'd
too
rather
dangerous
see
if
him
you
recognize.
ask me.
I understand. Hearing his wish, your quest to face the gods. After everything,
oh
I will continue to support you from this.
wait.
Oh, and it's also.
You know, maybe from here on out, I should just not accept any character quest unless I really feel like doing them. Because I feel like every future Archon quest from here on out is gonna be like, oh, you need to finish this character quest you've accepted because he's busy right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna just not take every character quest. Because if this is the trend they're going with,
The Tenryou commit.
Wow.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaedehara clan. By means of a... And so, the Kaedehara... Were I to...
You...
I am aware.
Very well. However, if you...
Great.
Where will you
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
it's gonna take you to Sumeru, where we're gonna find our boy. Yep. That is where you're gonna be.
You must have a whole
I
bunch
can
of
predict the
questions.
future. Come, let's go. Taku, will you ever do the Kaizo fire rate again? I will. Not anytime soon, because we are going into Final Fantasy
Come on.
reunion. I don't know how long that would take,
suggestions,
though.
Please. I'm not trying
But
to write
yes,
a thriller
we
here.
will,
It's
'cause,
supposed to be an
feels
essay,
very
you
weird to
understand?
because I
An
never
essay
officially
that
call it
needs
off. I
facts
just like
and
be
logic.
like, okay, I have to go
Well,
for a
if
trip,
it's facts and
so I'll
logic
be
you're
back.
after, you shot yourself in the foot with your
Yeah.
choice of research topic, didn't you? That's a
So nice to
soon a
see you again,
mystery.
Keijo. How
When
are you
so
doing?
much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot more like updates to Fire Red more QOLs that's gonna make our lives better, easier to run the runs, right? I'm pretty sure. It's not gonna make my life miserable, is it? No. Miserable is the essence of Kaizo Ironmon. What am I talking about?
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a
Fun?
mysterious
No fun.
person.
You're right.
I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Nope, it's still pain, but they updated the tracker a bit, which is nice. Ah, nice to hear. How much? Wait, because the last time I did it, okay, I guess I'll find out when I do get back into it.
Yes,
now I'm
came
excited.
To me. So all the more reason to take my advice.
I'm pretty
The
sure my
fact
RNG is
it's
still gonna fuck me over
dramatization
though.
that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone
Wait,
in
we're going to
Sumeru
Inazuma?
want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Well, still, let's go listen in.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Okay, I say that I'm going back. I don't know if I still got it, because I've pretty much forgotten a lot of stuff already. So it's actually going back in fresh, I feel like. Man, that sucks. I already got 1,353 runs into it. Ah, was it 1,353 runs? I think it is. 1,362 runs. You're the best streaming it, in my opinion. Oh, thank you. I do want to make it as entertaining for every
I guess
run
I'll
as
go
possible.
with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first
The longer
draft.
you wait, the longer your
I have a
vacation
feeling
buff.
that the missing
Copium.
kimono
Oh, that's big
will end up
copium.
being the main focus of this paper.
Okay, here's what. You know what? Maybe that would be a good idea for Christmas stream. Because, you know, I do have a Christmas break, so that means I have more time to stream. So maybe we'll do it then. How about that? My Christmas break is like for 2... Wait, hold on, let me check. I have 26, 27 off, which is next Monday and Tuesday. We can do that. So that will be Boxing Day and the day after Boxing Day. Alright. I said it. If I say it, 90% I'm gonna follow through, okay? But I still need to think something for Christmas. Oh god, Christmas. Okay, I have 2 ideas. I don't know what you guys want. One idea is I walk from my house all the way to the harbor. We take a ferry across the harbor to Hong Kong Island, and then from there I'll walk to the peak, Victoria Peak, which is usually you would take a bus or a tram, but it is walkable. And then it's an IRL stream. Alright, there's that. 10% liability, we do. You know how we grow. If we can grow with 85% crab hammer liability, 10% is like nothing. It's basically 0%. Okay, that's idea 1. Idea 2 is just like hotpot stream, because we haven't done hotpot stream for such a long time.
Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hotpot stream, hotpot stream? Okay, fine. Hotpot stream it is.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
What is hotpot stream? It's just chatting stream, but I'm making hotpot while we chat, and that's it. I did it once before. It was like 2 years ago. I was like a 0 viewer Andy. I don't know why I was doing that.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about
Yeah,
your
we could
great
do like
exploits when I was
singing
still in
and whatnot
Inazuma.
to fill the time as well. You know, we can do all, I don't know what do just chatting streams do, but sounds about right. Yeah, basically a cooking stream, but it's really easy. I just like cut up ingredients and like flop into the pot, and then we eat it. I don't think it's that fancy.
This is my first time
I can
coming
cook
face
some
to face
stuff
with
on the
you and
side,
your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what?
That means I need to start go buying
Sorry,
ingredients
we
again.
don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of
Oh
lacking.
boy. It's gonna be relaxing, to say the least.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places.
Last year Christmas
Would
we
you
did.
be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
What did we do? We did a cinnamon. What was it? Cinnamon? No, gingerbread baking stream, and that ended poorly because I did not have a proper fridge. But this year we have a proper fridge. I don't know if I want to do it again, because it was like it takes so much space and so much time. A hot pot stream.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Oh.
I see.
Sorry, can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Okay.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Kabuki mono.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Wait, this kabuki mono
my
is
thoughts
not.
Exactly. So I helped out too.
The Wanderer, is it?
I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
You got lucky?
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Oh.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Niwa? That sounds familiar.
Wait,
Who's that?
so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, that's how they tie in. Ah.
Yeah,
That's how
like
they tie in.
Ishin
Okay.
art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
Get to it, yeah.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human.
Oh, so it was
but
the
a
Wanderer.
puppet.
Dude, I caught on so fast. The Shogun puppet that Electro Archon made. Shoot, oh, that's way too fast. The Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Talasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. Shut up, Paimon. Don't say a thing.
No!
No, shut.
How creepy! The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Okay. Author Sawada, Extract 1. A man arrived at Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walk along the mountain roads toward the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. They walked like people convinced that so long as they reached the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract it from its gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable. Beyond mere description for those not present to witness it, the man barked at the cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap on the back, and yet his words were filled with respect. "Do my eyes deceive me? Sir Miyazaki? I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you." Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey, expression relaxed. "Why, Katsuragi? Inazuma is the realm of the almighty shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode the swiftest sea routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced?" "And what about the good news?" "Oh, there are some, naturally." The two burst out in uproarious laughter, rough housing with the other workers up until the path's end. A young man. Oh, this is long. A young man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Now the flames of the forge are unlike any other, for the intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then was the flame watcher, an unusual individual. At his fingertips sat a lizard, and on his face wore a smile. The workshop was huge and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many working alongside the watcher, yet he stood alone. Wait. Sir? Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the watcher turn. This watcher was Niwa, armory officer and the administrator of Tatarasuna. Born in the Niwa clan, which served as one of the 3 pillars of the Ishin art, Niwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts. This post he received as a result of his high standing with those in power served as a statement unto itself. Miyazaki handed a well-bundled text to Niwa as he adjusted his expression. It said, "It is as you have said, sir. The elders of your clan in this city do not think highly of our plan, yet I still believe that it will be worth a try. As such, I have found the proper vendors and procured the materials that you requested." Niwa studied the text and nodded. "Yeah, we should try some of these new forging techniques, whether Kaedehara says yay or nay." Katsuragi frowned, and with a sigh he said, "Forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs. And still, you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive. Should my Lord Nagasama hear this, the sourness in his face shall be hard to miss." Niwa smiled, replying, "And how goes the forging of your lord's great blade, Katsuragi?" Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master nor lie to his 2 friends, and yet he could not think of any way to deflect, and so growled, "I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Niwa. The jokes of us unlearned men are as nothing before you." Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking by. Their footsteps light with the celerity of youth. The head that peeked in was a round and, in the light of the fires, looked like a oiled jewel. The young man placed some boxed food at the side, and nodding, he prepared to leave. Katsuragi called out after him, "What about your share? Are you going to eat?" The young man, upon hearing those words, found himself slightly at loss. After a while, he answered, "Very well, I'll try it." You are welcome to the food. We all eat the same fare after all," Niwa said. The man nodded and left, seemingly deep in thought. Extract 2. The extract 2? Extract 3? Oh, that's a lot of words to read. Got it. Okay. I'm already in too deep. Let's go. Extract 2. The kabuki mono was by the coast. Sunset fell to the accompaniment of darkness. The bands of the twilight showed themselves not, for in the place did thunderclouds roil, grumbling the omens of a coming rainstorm. Darkness filled the flash of the sea. The dusk bade the clouds to kneel upon the land. Supplication mirroring the kabuki mono with knees bent and face pointed towards the waters. None passed that way, and none knew what he was waiting for in silence. Time passed, unmeasured and uncounted, till a black cloud suddenly tore free from the sky and began to circle the kabuki mono, bearing down on him like a nightmare. Though he was not aware at first, after his studying gaze was refined by time, he understood. This cloud had marked him from the very start. Outbound, a fishing boat drew near, the light of its bow flickering in and out of sight beneath the falling sheets of rain. Mists unspilled across the area, stealing sight from the fisherman. Repeatedly he exclaimed, "It is but dusk. How are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat upon safe tide?" Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in the bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline, scant steps away, and the kabuki mono stood idle, slanting his head to study the grand wreck. Not by half an arm was left of the one who cried out for help, and with a plop, it landed at the kabuki mono's feet. He crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite off the hand. Oh my god! Yet he did not, for the dark cloud swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean. The kabuki mono stared at it blankly, like an awakening dreamer. When he returned to himself, the clouds had scattered, as if they had never been there at all. As for the ship, could it have been struck down by the storm? Who was to know? Not the kabuki mono. Okay. Extract 3. Katsuragi rushed to the doorway and shouted, "My lord, things go ill at the furnace. I have searched for Sir Niwa, but there is no trace of him, and much time has passed since Sir Miyazaki left to seek aid, but he has yet to send us any missive. Look." Mikoshi Nagamasa turned slowly, his face grave as one attending a funeral. He spoke then, his words heavy-laden. "I wish not to say such words, Katsuragi, but Sir Miyazaki may never return." Oh, where am I? Katsuragi peered past Nagamasa's broad, stiff shoulders beyond the windows. The clouds above boiled in waves of black, as if darkness now was the only weather and might even morph into the abyssal beast and devour Tatalasuna whole. Over 10 people had already perished. That was why. Why? Katsuragi recoiled as if struck. Yes, it is coming to him now, in drips and drabs. That was why they had to set out to seek aid. Miyazaki had been the first to set sail. The clouds had only just begun to form then. Traveling from Tatalasuma to Inazuma to ask for support was normally no great feat, and yet there had been no sign of his return. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth, till the kabuki mono himself had departed upon the tide. Under foul skies and ominous fortunes, it had been Katsuragi who had brought him back and treated him as his own, and it pained him greatly to see the lad go. Yet, the situation in Tadarasu was severe. Even should they sacrifice more lives, it would have been worth it a great assistance from Inazuma City. Niwa was gone and none could find him. Afterward, Nagamasa led a search party into the mountains and the area around the furnace, all to no avail. Folk began to wonder if Niwa might have encountered an accident, but worry soon turned into suspicion, and they wondered if he had fled, unwilling to bear the sin of having caused these incidents. The people grew ever more suspicious, and Nagamasa himself strained against his discontent and fury. His face had grown to resemble the rumbling clouds above. Suddenly a figure flashed by. Their presence did not go unnoticed by Nagamasa. He drew his blade and cut, though he only nicked the silken veil the intruder wore. For a moment, they swayed, and then, like a marionette pulled by the strings, they moved behind Nagamasa, laughing darkly. "Are you seeking someone, my lord? Niwa, perhaps?" Nagamasa bellowed in fury. "You dare address Sir Niwa directly?" Yet the figure parted like mist before his falling blade, only to rematerialize beyond reach but not beyond sight. A ghastly apparition indeed. "Was it you who slew my people?" Nagamasa howled and charged, held back only by Katsuragi's desperate grip. As his senses returned to him, he realized he was but an inch away from falling into the furnace. Oh shit. It seems that the rest of the work remains unfinished. From the existing text, however, it is apparent that this is a novel of fantastical, colorful sensibilities, born from the imagination of well-utilized. Oh, this was a novel. Oh shit. Thanks for the drop. No problem. You're welcome.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
No.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with
Not gonna read that
mysterious
shit.
forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait!
Oh my god. So I just read a whole fictional story.
Sure,
Great.
you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Sounds more like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to
I
get.
think we'll find more about this if we go to the Wanderer.
Besides, if there really was
ask
a
the
political
source
power struggle
itself?
going on at
think
anything
that would
like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board.
I'll leave it to you then.
Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know.
Hold on. We did a whole Kazuha storyline just for him to appear in an essay.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yep.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Nope.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Hmm?
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
In? Oh shit, he's out.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Pretty much. Wait, really? They forced me to do the whole Kazuha story just for him to appear in the story.
Quick, let's catch up and see.
Balladeer, what are you doing outside? You shouldn't be outside. Hello? Balladeer, my boy. Oh man. So I didn't even need to read that story. Fuck. It was a whole nothing burger. Nahida, did you see your boy? Did you see the child you're babysitting? I saw him outside.
Traveler, Paimon.
Did you lock the doors?
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, Scaramouche.
What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked at? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Oh.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect?
Why not?
Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
No,
but if that's the case,
no, that's what Paimon would think
why
about.
haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
What?
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But
no.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the
If the
god
game
of
would let me,
wisdom's
yes,
judgment.
you will
just
banish him
when
to
you
the
think you've
realms.
seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Okay.
The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
Oh, he's not?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out like a trash you are!
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame. Oh no.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
Right. Am I reading too much into it?
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
Yeah, join us.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
Do we?
Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
I guess we can work with him.
Are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes.
How so?
As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah.
All right. Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, do you have an update on that?
We need information on our
You may
twin.
remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category.
You have a point.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
But what if he lies?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
Even for the god of
I
wisdom.
understand.
Even for the god of wisdom.
But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back.
Oh,
And
so it's
Traveler,
like when I support
know what
France
your
and then when
heart
they're losing, I
desires most of
support
all.
Argentina, like that,
Our
right?
minds have connected several times
That's
before.
how it works, right?
There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being
Oh,
all
wow.
alone in the dark.
I didn't
searching
know
for
it
the
worked like
one
that.
candle whose light
I thought
still
it was
burns.
completely out of my control.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Well, you do have a point. I guess it's a risk we can take. Thank you,
It's
Nahida.
my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero.
Aw, no, you are the hero. We're not a hero. We barely just
Still worried
amplify
about
your
this idea.
sphere of influence.
Anything we can do to help?
I was going
And
to
also help to
contact
save the
you
world,
about
but
that. But then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
No, okay.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Well, I'm glad I'm able to help.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Let's go.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time.
Mm-hmm.
The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because some...
Oh, shit, I didn't let you
Look at
finish.
that.
Ah, fuck.
Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company.
Nahida sent me to
Oh.
babysit you.
But I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
That's... Okay, sure. What? Yeah, whatever you say, man.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards.
I'm not harassing
But
you,
right
God.
now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Yeah.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Let's agree to... Let's, you know, the enemy of our potential enemy is our friend. So let's be friends for now and see where this goes. Okay?
Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
All
I
you
was
have
thinking
to
the
do
same. Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
Keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no
I mean, he
further
has been wandering
objections,
for like 400
I
years,
suggest
so
we
yeah,
get going.
we'll give him that.
Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Damn.
Snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need for all the biting sarcasm, dude.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Such a prick. Ah, shit.
Is this a small sapling?
Could be.
Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
All right, let's go. Let's get okay.
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
Different from what I imagined.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul
Why
is
does it look
closely
so
intertwined with the
familiar?
entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Do
Why
I
is
look
it
like
that
I'm
Paimon
sticking my
just
jaw
wants
to
do
the floor?
opposite of everything he says.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
I mean,
Permission
it should be that
granted.
tree, right? The heart of Irminsul.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Why would I do that?
Hey, so say we did go running off in here.
No, we're not gonna do that, Paimon.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Is this gonna be a challenge? Is that a challenge? Challenge taken. Oh, you think this walking speed can get rid of me? Ah. Funny, what is that? Should I be concerned? Do I die if I touch it?
These sapling things have spread out.
The fragments have dissipated the space. What?
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul.
Oh,
Be careful not to touch them.
packets. The location has changed. It looks like something. What? Should I be avoiding them? Should I be stopping when Balladeer stops? Okay.
It looks the same in every direction.
Huh. Space is indeed unusual, but it seems that the Balladeer is more of a use to it.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost.
Oh, we're closer.
Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Yeah, who knew?
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
Dude, Paimon,
There's a
you're
time
being
and a
mocked
place
every
to
single
lie,
time. What do you mean?
But this definitely isn't it.
It's so easy.
So why don't you relax
So
your
easy
guard
to
a
mock you,
little?
Paimon. Just give it up. That is who you are.
We're here.
Just to be picked
What a
on.
huge tree.
This is the center of the Irminsul. All the information of the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him.
Yeah.
Guess he must want to stay alive.
I wonder if he heard it. He hasn't put up any resistance and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar something to the Fatui. First, Akaba and Sawada's story, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Wait, will we get to play Scaramouche for now?
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Sure. I mean, Nahida, is this the telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Oh, we're on a Zoom call. Oh.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That guy's so weird with Paimon talking like that. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
true.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yeah, as if like you are a voice of authority. Yeah, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
Okay, so why does he respect you more than he respects us?
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other event in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Smart! Oh, I am smart? Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at the party's day the other day. You relate to what you saw?
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Okay. Does it follow by a but?
Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
All of it? Do you know who it is?
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained.
Yeah.
And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You tell Nahida about the story Akaba and Sawada was writing?
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through
Oh
guesswork
shit!
alone.
Wait, so they're not actually fictional. They actually got it on spot. Yo!
So the Gase got it right?
Well, they guessed right about
Gase? That's a new word I've never
Tatarasuna
heard.
was sabotaged.
So it's like a
Must be riveting
guesstimate, but it's a
conversation you
guessay.
three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Uh-huh.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Well, you have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
I mean, we're just having a very friendly, heart-to-heart talk with Nahida. It's very confidential. I don't think you should know. It's nothing about you. I promise you. You'll be fine.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
I think someone else... probably Nahida.
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
We're famous? Ooh. Well, every conversation with you is hard work.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
I'm glad you noticed you're creating this for yourself. Yeah. That's right. You're creating these, like, more pain for yourself by just talking these kind of tone, being like throwing fits at us.
Huh?
Wait, what did you find? Oh, what is that?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
I wonder.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
I'm waiting.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk?
We
are
is that
talking about
Katsuragi?
Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Oh.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Is that your friend? That name, Niwa, was the man in charge of Tadala. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art. Wow! Whoa! Are we getting sucked in? We got sucked in. Fuck.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
Who's talking?
Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm,
That's Niwa,
welcoming
right?
place.
Niwa?
Like a giant village. People are, as I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy.
Okay.
Skills, blood, dreams.
Oh,
Every
who
smith
are you?
brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique.
They did say they bought a smithing
Even now,
technique from someone,
you remain
right?
one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry
that
of
wasn't what I
Inazuma.
remembered, but okay.
And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
Wait, how do you say that
So
name?
you say,
Asker?
Escher.
Asher.
But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
Don't play dumb.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Mm-hmm.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace.
Oh yeah.
We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun.
Oh, this is during
our
that
last
time.
hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does.
But no one
Otherwise,
ever
why
came
would you
back.
still be standing there with
shit.
that smile on your face?
He's evil.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
So,
Mikoshi
is it true?
Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these
I
events.
don't know now. I have no idea.
Namely
it,
you,
it feels like
Escher.
he's plotting something.
But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
That's not very
Enough,
convincing.
Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem.
Oh.
I'm in charge here. and I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging
What are
from
you
the
doing
look
here?
in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna.
See, I knew he was bad. I don't know what the plan
I
was
just want to know
exactly,
what you're
but
still doing here. What's left?
is he gonna
Would
take?
you
Oh, he's
have all
gonna take
your
his
answers
knife.
by now.
Honestly, I'm just
Uh-oh.
waiting for the right moment.
Oh shit. Oh, Niwa!
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
No!
You!
No!
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise,
Please stand
you
up,
had your
Niwa.
people look into
Please
my
tell me this
background
ain't it.
right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine,
Come on, Niwa.
but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
You're the
And
Fatouis.
yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace.
Is it the Fatouis?
So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Oh, you're Balladeer's friend! Oh, you're the one who died, and then Balladeer went like, "Oh, why did you die? You promised me not to die." Oh.
This makes no sense.
Oh shit.
What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
I wonder if Balladeer will
I'm
find
a
out.
Fatui harbinger.
I mean, we are deep diving
Call
right
me
now, so I think he sees
the
it.
Doctor.
Oh, you're the doctor? Oh, okay. So you've been
What do
fucked
you
by the
want?
doctor this whole
Just
time,
to create
Balladeer.
a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it. That's why you
That's why.
gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when
And then
faced with
you
its
go on to
demise.
manipulate the
My
Balladeer.
device
Oh,
functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance
sure the
you have
Balladeer
of
has more
preventing
reason
a
to team up with us now,
catastrophe
right?
And keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a
What do you
human
call your
have
wanderer?
for
I have not
befriending
gotten to
one
the
who
step
is
where I
not
can
of
name
our
it yet.
kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I,
Sorry for spoiling that. No, I know that you can name your wanderer
one of us,
like from various sources a while ago already. So you're good. You're good.
because not everyone
Ooh, so that's
just
the
wants
reason.
to use other people.
Wait, that means the daughter has been
The only
alive for so long already?
Think like that
Oh shit.
are people like you.
Huh.
What a beautiful way to see
Or is he
the
like
world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty.
It could be the first Doctor, you know. Like,
Then
I'm pretty
out of
sure that's just a
respect for
title, and then
you, I shall
this
redefine
is not
myself.
a Doctor that we know right now.
Think of me
I don't
as
know.
a monster or a
I don't know how
demon,
this works.
if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa...
He's gonna turn mad and...
Already dead. What a pity.
Oh.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade.
Another puppet?
If not, let's turn him to dust.
Oh shit. You alright there, boy?
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore!
That is really off sync. Just gonna...
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
What do you mean by it means
Does
nothing?
it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't
Yeah,
betray
he...
you.
I mean, he did go
He
straight
never
out and
meant
die,
for you
but
to
it
be the
wasn't
one to
because he
take the
chose to
device
die.
into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
I don't think he's amused. This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the Doctor's plan? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where did this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Yeah, he could choke us out. Let's just go over there.
You need
Yeah,
to give him some time to
just go over
process his
there and then...
emotions.
Oh, that way. Okay.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
I don't know.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
Okay.
The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?"
Oh.
The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for. He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Damn.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim?
Oh, that's crazy. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know that what was behind his decision to take revenge on Raiden Gokaden 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that the vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
I hope he understands.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
I'm gonna leave.
Shall we see how he's doing?
I was gonna say I was gonna take a pee break, but okay. Go ahead.
Hey.
The doctor needs lots of therapy. Same goes to Scout. The doctor can die, okay? I don't give a shit about him. This fucker.
Are you worried
He
about
can
me?
rot in hell.
If we
For all
didn't
I
have
care.
such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure that this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
I hope he is.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders.
Oh.
Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that
Why
mean
isn't
we
our
have to leave
sister
empty-handed?
counted as Descender then? Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Why is he giving us pity? Well, I don't need your pity.
About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The
Huh?
heavens responded?
How does that work?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
Oh, that's new. The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger, but why?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Yeah, I see no reason for you to
Did
lie.
you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
I guess we can give him a
Very
pass.
valuable.
Why is he
Good.
smiling? Oh,
In that case, I'll take some time for myself.
why is he
now.
glitching out? What? Huh?
What have you
What are you doing?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me.
I owe you what?
In return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
No. That's lewd.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
You trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, In this world, is it possible to change the past?
I don't know. What? Why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Uh-oh, I think by not denying...
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Better dear, stop! Paimon, we have to stop him.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Huh? What do you mean?
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Okay.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer!
What?
Don't do anything stupid!
Is he trying to bring them back to life?
I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
Oh, that explains
but
your
if a colony of
skills.
harmless
Okay.
ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right.
That explains your burst
It's
skill.
time to solve this.
You're stamping
once and
them.
for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer!
Balladeer!
Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Where am I gonna find? Oh, you know where? I can find. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna wish for him. That's how we find him.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
Oh, yeah, you know,
Balladier's
just
fault.
Balladeer playing around. Tell Nahida everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
I know, right?
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
I don't know, man.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as...
Okay, I guess we won't be seeing him for a bit, huh? Alright, Balladeer. Oh, cutscene.
We're out! And we're at... an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
What? Is there nothing I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
Well, I feel
Emergency?
useless.
How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Oh.
Her voice is gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full. The truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip that part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. Tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked you, and he might have what planning.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do.
Come on, Balladeer, don't do stupid stuff.
Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from the history. Oh, that's why we rename him. Oh shit.
Sorry.
What are you doing? You alright?
Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
The Baladier put the blame on Paimon. But Paimon would never put the blame on herself, alright? She will not take the blame. Never.
There's no way he'll actually succeed,
You always
right?
find a way to put it on someone
Otherwise,
else.
won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Baladier does erase himself from the Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine the situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with the connection to Raiden, Gokaden, Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Would this mean that they would disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
I don't know.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that
Classic
doesn't
Paimon
work, Paimon's
list.
probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Okay, I'll go first. Sashimi, sushi, pizza.
All right, Paimon will start.
No.
First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers.
Are you gonna
Tea
name
bread
every single
pancakes,
food we can cook in
cream
this
stew,
land? Okay,
sauteed
go ahead.
matsutake, and Drayan chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and burning soup,
And keep going. Why are you stopping? Don't stop. We're gonna fall asleep. You fell asleep. Hey, Crybaka. Paimon, what's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
You were naming food?
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
You're so worried about the situation with the Baladier that you started listing foods.
The Baladier? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
Huh? Paimon doesn't remember the Baladier. Does that mean he actually put it off? But how did he have the ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing. What do you mean? What's saucer? Oh god, my eyes.
So, the Baladier. Is that
What's
someone's
saucer?
name? Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Oh, if this really happened, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma. Ah, fuck.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Let's just get
You're
over
acting
there
like this is
first.
an
Now's the
emergency.
time to explain. Man, we're forgetting so many things this patch. Like this 3.x patch. We forget Lord... I mean, not people. We forget. People forget. We have the burden of the truth. God damn it. Lord, greater Lord... No, not greater Lord Kasanari. Who the... No, Ruka the Vata. Who's Kasanari? Now you're confusing me. But yes, Baladier too.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gakoden. Could you tell me more that story one more time?
Oh, now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll
Don't
tell
ask
you
me
what
what
I
the
know
accent
once
is. I have no
more.
idea. I just put
The
it out my
once
ass.
renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma,
Oh, did I say Gakuden?
Futsu,
Ah, shit.
Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft
So
until
what
they
changed?
became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art.
Wait,
now,
is that different?
2
I think that's
clans
different,
remain
right?
of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned
Oh,
a
that's
bit
why we
about
have to
the
do the
decline of the
Kazuha
Raiden
story
Gokuden
quest.
then,
Okay.
too. It seems like such a shame.
Was there... Well, what was the reason behind the decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this.
Oh.
He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Go ahead.
The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster.
Right?
Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa.
Niwa.
Though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death.
So both still died.
And he
Just
hated
Niwa
everyone
not
who had
the
done nothing
yeah.
to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the
Well-
only legacy he had to pass on to his children
Yeah.
was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry.
Oh.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to.
Oh, so
His
it was
goal
not the
absolute,
Balladeer, it was
the
his
devastation
descendant.
of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came
Right.
to an abrupt end.
If I'm reading this right,
He
it's
failed
no
to
longer
catch
the
them
Balladeer who
unawares.
did all this. It was
They fought
his
back
son.
fiercely and they did not spare his life.
Or
That is why the
descendant.
Kaedahara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The Legend of the Raiden Gokaden. Oh god, too fast. It looks like the Balladeer did something in the Urmaso, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha lately?
Kazuha?
Smith
Why, yes.
bestie.
Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while
Yeah,
over
you're not
some
wrong.
tea. He seemed well.
Phew, so he still exists, and he's the same Kazuha I know. Things doesn't seem as bad as I feared last night. Well, thank you. That's all very much. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
Don't look at me. No, it's written all over my face, isn't it? Oh, we're going to somewhere else. I forgot what the name is. Ayato. We're going to Ayato.
We'll be right behind you.
Okay.
The fuck is this? What is this quest? Test of courage? Oh, the Ayato story quest. Fuck me.
Ah,
We didn't expect to see you here in
you think I only make an appearance for occasions. It just so happens that this test of courage event was actually my suggestion. Considering that such events are quite popular across Teyvat.
That's all. Oh, you get it.
In that case, maybe you can give us a quick...
Okay, is
Only
this
Paimon could be
pertinent
so natural at
to
ordering
his
others
character
around.
development? Is it important? Like, do I have to read all of this, or can I just press F and space to skip?
However, the possibility remains that
sorry.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Nothing. Apparently, yeah, I suppose that we
Seeing
have
as
to chat over moment. Yippee! Yay! Thanks, Ayato.
As its name implies, the event is a game design. The venue for the event will be set up in the Chinju Fort. Once teams have been formed, the event step. The first person to locate the specified
So it's just an
item
event.
Winner of that round?
Precisely. There will be a total of 3 rounds in the test of merchants raised event funding. The Kamisato clan provided the as such. Each of these 3 parties have selected one item for.
Paimon gets it. So basically, it boils down to searching for stuff.
Just shows
in
his character.
Shinjuku. We'll need
Okay.
to find one.
Yes. Seems you've got. If a participant man.
This isn't his character. Wait, whose character quest is this then?
As for its true, of course. I'm curious myself how much.
Don't worry. Even though just the thought of this event says...
That's
I
right.
appreciate your. Anyway.
The
as for
event?
the
Oh,
3
this is the
items-
event?
And a friendly word of advice.
Whoa. What do you mean by that? Will there be spooky things in
Why
Shinju
is this
Forest?
cop blocking my Archon quest?
Anyway,
There we go. Okay. So I can do the main. I cannot do the main. Fuck.
Hold it right there. Oh, well, if it isn't my compadres. Didn't expect to see you here.
But you're camping on us.
Paimon knows that voice. It's Ito! What are you doing here?
Oh,
wait,
boy.
Don't tell Paimon you're here for the test of courage.
What else? I'm sorry, but those prizes already belong to yours truly. I
Okay.
mean, well, that's what I really want to say.
I was gonna say, what was
It's
it?
a
Or
long
was it
story. As soon as I heard about the test of courage,
Come
but
on,
it
guys.
turns out the other members weren't as pumped about the event as me. Jinju Forest? We've already been there 1,000,000 times. There's nothing scary about that place. That event's just a game for kids. What a waste of time. Let's play some Genius Invocation TCG. Seriously? Test of courage? Ugh, whatever. I guess if that's what the boss wants. Can you believe that? What a group of deadbeats. I'm not gonna put up with that. Nuh-uh, not in my game.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Dragging the gang to an event they don't want to go to
Oh,
won't be the
boy.
best for your reputation as a leader.
His acting is beautiful.
Hey, this isn't about me. As leader of the Arataki gang, it's my duty to find new and tantalizing experiences for everyone. A happy gang means a happy life. Even if they can't get it through their stubborn heads now, one way or another, I'll show
You know,
them how
even
much
with his
fun a test of
abs,
courage
his
can
face
be.
is a little bit too. What do you put it? A little bit too baby faced, if you get what I mean. I mean, it suits his personality, for sure, but the abs, man. Like we've seen all the new like enemies, and man, those abs are more. Oh, whew. Compared to Ito, oh, Ito has nothing on them. Wow, Ito, you sure care a lot about your gang members.
Anyway, I'm no stranger to Jinju Forest. Sure, it was a little terrifying going through there, but hey, I'm used to it now. And seriously, what kind of scary pranks could those guys in the Yashiro Commission ever come up with? If they can't scare anyone, then it's
Don't
not going to be a
sad
test
about
of
it.
courage, now is it?
It's okay. Surely
Not
they're gonna give
mention,
him
if the
buff
gang
one
starts
day, right?
complaining,
Like
I
more
won't ever be able
chiseled
to show my
abs.
face around here.
Yeah,
And after all that talk, it's still
more
boils down to you.
Chad-like.
Ah, well, leading a gang can be complicated. You don't understand.
I mean, he's fine the way
Anywho,
he is
I've
right
got
now.
a
I'm just
plan.
saying that his abs
Since
is not
there's
as
no
chiseled
way I
as
can
it
trust
could.
the Yashiro Commission to make a fun event, I've decided to step in and spice things up a little.
Wait, you don't seriously mean that?
Oh, you bet I do. Yours truly is gonna be out scaring people. I'm taking this event to a whole nother level.
I'm concerned.
It's gonna take
She's
more than an Oni
concerned.
to make it happen.
Traveler's
so I came
concerned.
here to recruit some help. And then I saw you come
I
walking
don't
along.
think he should be doing the scaring.
Come on, come scare people with me, please.
No way!
Pretty please?
Forget it!
Pretty please?
Fine.
The animation.
Don't forget, we're here to win the test of courage and take home the
I
grand
like it.
prize. We'll help you out, just don't get in the way of our prize.
Yes! You're a real Oni saver. Hey, don't worry, with me around, winning the test of courage will be a piece of cake.
Okay.
All right, those participants won't scare themselves. Let's get out there.
What a noisy guy. But after hearing him laugh and talk,
Good
Paimon
Paimon's
doesn't feel
no, not
safe
Paimon.
anymore.
Ito's VA is really good.
Laughter is the key
For
to making
English, I don't know
fear go
about the
away.
rest. I'm sure the rest are just as good, but
We can all start laughing at the top
really
of our
good.
lungs.
Okay, pretty sure that would just make things even scarier.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon, enough chit-chat. We're gonna miss the event.
Oh, you bet we're gonna miss the event. You think his Chinese VA is the best? Oh. Hey, you. Pretty boy. Okay, can we please go back to that? Yes. All right.
We're here. This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters.
I kind of wish he was voiced by Daigo instead of
Traveler,
TM Revolution,
it's
though.
been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato,
Then you can make the card
I'm afraid
games.
your
Ah.
timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
I see.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
Okay.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Well, thank you. We'll take you up on the offer. Can we take a walk inside the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks.
Hmm. Should be fine.
Hmm?
He says.
Hello, dears.
Why are we just
something
walking
you
on the
want
Zen
to
garden?
say?
Dude, someone raked that for like hours, and we just walked on it. Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler.
It's funny watching all the
Yes,
sorry
I
all
know
the
who you are.
they
Miss
forced me. They forced my
Kamisato
hands. I
has
can't do
told
this.
me
Okay.
about you. What would you like to know?
How are the commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's
They're doing really well.
As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever.
Yeah.
That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
Oh, good.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Yeah.
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro commissioner. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes here. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and
Got
something.
any more questions?
Well, that's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome.
You want to hear me too?
I would love
It's very
nothing
soothing.
more than for you
I can fall asleep
to
to
come
it.
and visit more often. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here.
Aww.
So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always
so nice, I
prefers to
know.
dine here. They say
Such a nice
it's
lady.
because Toma is a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time.
Can we find out who the VA is?
As someone who
So
is
sweet.
old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time,
Is
please
it ending
know
already?
you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
I'm dead. Thank you very much. I'll visit you again.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great.
She can cook too. Oh,
Paimon's itching to try
she
it.
definitely
We may
makes
just have
cookies
to
now.
invite ourselves around for dinner
If not, it's probably like those like traditional Japanese snacks, ohagi or something like that.
Pay a visit again real soon.
Yo, I really want to
Ideally
try
around dinner
ohagi. I've
time.
never tried ohagi. It sounds delicious.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tattara Suna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now.
Yeah, she will
Hope
cook you
to
up
see you soon.
a whole banquet. Oh my god.
Oh,
Fucking
are you two
12
leaving
course meal
already?
or something.
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Atarasuna. Where is that again? This way. You'll not be picky. She'll... I'll gladly let her feed me fat. I will let my weight go over skills for her.
What are we looking for?
God damn.
Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me? Or
Xavier!
Is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
Why is it called Xavier?
I was in the general area, and
Oh,
now
is it French?
I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about
If
you
you have
two?
Tartaglia, I don't have him. I do not have him.
Help.
Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth.
And how was
If
that?
there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not
Okay.
only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well,
Latin
it's a
cook?
long story, don't
Like
you know?
Xavier
The
cook?
tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the
It
nation.
sounds like information.
Goes back around 1,000 years.
It does, huh?
Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a
don't know
guy
if I
back
can
then
add
too.
those kind of filters.
They say he was a mechanic who
I don't have,
consulted
like, a
on a
preset, so I
technology
doubt
upgrade.
I can do that, but-
Seems like the technological
Yeah,
collaboration
give him a, like
between our
those
two
equalize
nations
EQ,
goes back a
90,
long
1990s
way.
EQ,
How about
and then they'll
that?
sound like that, exactly. Mechanic, huh? Well, it looks like the doctor still sabotaged something.
Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
Oh yeah.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of kabuki mono connected to a Tatarasuna?
A kabuki mono?
Oh my god, the way he said it. Oh my god, it's so,
I
it's so
do know the
westernized.
word.
way of saying it.
Inazuman for those eccentric types who
Kabukimono?
always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna
Kabuki-mono.
is concerned.
There's no more kabuki mono. Did the balladeer really manage to something? Oh god, you're way too fast. If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was, but so far it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Oh, thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome.
Xavier.
More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
And now we can sell whatever we're trying to sell to Kusanagi. Yep.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling
No,
you.
I'm good, I'm good.
Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
I'm trying. Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Paimon is being less annoying these days. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. This whole expansion doesn't feel. Yeah, he's getting sweeter now. I remember when we went out of the dreamscape and then she was crying over us. Oh my god. That's so sweet. Oh.
Hey, it's them.
It's a me.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
Am I gonna read the whole thing again, but it's just without the balladeer?
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
No. Perfect. These two have researched the Tatarasuna past. Let's hear what they had to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, I didn't read this part. Oh, I read the extract 1, 2, and 3. Oh, this is different. Yeah, I don't know what's different because I read the extract as opposed to that. More reading, yup. Details. This text belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Vahumana Veil Cutter project. It has yet to be numbered. Author, Aquaba, extract. The Tatarasuna area has been a major pillar of Inazuma's smithing industry. Two incidents have occurred there, and the details behind the first are vague at best. I believe, however, there might be a hidden story behind the events that transpired. Hence, this paper will attempt to analyze what may have unfolded from the available data. Glossary, Tatarasuna area, Raiden Gokaden, Mikoshi Nagamasa. Introduction, this paper continues and expands the work of my mentor, Mr. Rumi, in his report on happily hidden tales of Tatarasuna, and it's intended to further this avenue of research. According to the data, the blade forging techniques of Inazuma originally handed down from the Electro Archon, also known as the Raiden Shogun, using the power inherited from the Archon. However, the strange steely nature of metalwork. I don't think I should read the whole thing. No, I think I should read this part. Yeah, the extract. Perhaps I overstep, but I think Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blade. The obsession to cleanse the stain of the name Mikoshi must eat at him. 2. The inspector brought a certain number of jade steel ingots. Sir Katsuragi discussed matters of smithing deep into the night with the vice armory officer. 3. We at last made a single nagamaki. We call it the Daitatala Nagamasa. The inspector was in high spirits, and he and the vice armory officer, blah blah blah, Nozomu was so taken back by the beauty of the Daitatala Nagamasa that he drew a picture of it. We didn't read it last time, so I don't think I should read it anymore.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Ah, yes, this is the one that we read last time, but it's so long that they highlighted the part that was different. Oh, thank you. Miyazaki hit his green upon hearing this. Niwa released the laser from his hand into the Katsuragi palm, but there was more words to be exchanged. Someone came walking by the footsteps, and they had the newcomer placed the lunch boxes with the Katsuragi. Sir, what about your meal? The man smiled. I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find the ways to say your hunger soon. You are our guest, sir. To see you help in these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment. Niwa said in sincerity. The man smiled as if it was no matter. Then, with a nod, he departed. Okay. Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in the breathless of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the mechanic laughed, slowly approaching the grand wreck. Not but half of his arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop, it landed in the mechanic's feet, who crouched a better study at the straining against the urge to take a bite on it. Oh. It's a mechanic this time. Huh. Wait, is the yellow part the same or is the yellow part a different one? I have no idea anymore. Content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information of Irminsul. The balladeer. And yeah, Oh, you off. The balladeer said that he erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
Masterpiece!
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
You tell the 2 writers what you learned about the Raiden, Gokaden, and something.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say?
Yeah.
Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all?
Nope.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Nerd. Wow. Wow.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
I like how the Inazumans are slightly British. Yeah, I don't get why they couldn't find any... Imagine they found someone with like a very like Japanese English accent. Oh, that would be that would be something, huh? And then if everyone from Liyue had like some kind of Chinese English accent. Whew. And everyone from Mondstadt has like some German accent. Oh man. That'll be fun. We got some things to take care of. Bye for now. Bye.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
But then again, the lore of this world is that everyone in Teyvat speaks the same language and it somehow ends up being whatever language you pick. Yeah, English, Japanese, Chinese, Korean. Talk to Nahida, yes, but I gotta go take a piss because my bladder is about to explode. I'll be back. Yeah.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Nope, uh-oh. I can't spell Jack backwards. Can I erase this? That's not right. Yeah, that's not right.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
What clip did it play? I wonder. Alright. Let's go. No idea. I have no idea too. Alright, where were we? To Nahida! Didn't I have the I have this, right? This emote. Oh my god, it's still there. Peepees. Oh, I love it.
Nahida, we're here!
A game involving painting?
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Games I did involving painting, I've read.
Where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time.
Oh, you mean the story game that involved
We
painting?
ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
Yeah, I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember, just like the last time. Any changes to the Ermin Soul affected her as well. Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
Well, there are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With heavy heart, you piece back together the story that has been broken and scattered across the time. Where was that? Where was this? Whenever these black screen text comes out. I wanted this the whole time so I can read the whole thing, but no, you just auto-advance to the next tab. There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatalasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Among Us. Finally, he entered Ermin Soul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his whole entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story.
It's not a story! It's the truth!
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Ermin Soul, hoping that he could change the past.
You could say he lived among... that word is too hard to say. Among. Dude, that reminds me of that line that... Okay, who here has watched Discovery Channel and who here has watched that show called The Lost Tapes? The mockumentary. Remember how they always end? They always end like whatever the cryptid they were like airing at the time. They could live among us. I just remember how it ended every single episode. I remember getting scared. Like the first episode, I thought it was real. And then after I did a little bit research, I was like, oh, it's fake, okay. So, yep.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Ermin Soul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Okay, I have a question, just randomly, because I know Jerma is really crazy with his streams. You think anybody could do an IRL stream and pull off a lost tape kind of production? That'd be scary and cool, and also very scary. And I bet the viewers will get really, really worried for whoever is streaming that kind of content. I mean, if it's straight up zombie appears, of course people will say, that's fake. But if you do some weird shit like going to a lost wood and then suddenly like hearing noises and getting attacked or whatever, it'll be cool to watch. Also very disturbing because you don't know what's real or fake.
Yes.
I bet it will take like millions of dollars.
It is possible to do this.
No, like, okay,
I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person
what was the
who would
TV
dare
show?
go through with it.
Sorry, I'll let you finish talking. Yep, you're done. Okay, what was the TV show? This guy did it was a British show. This guy did a like massive like psychological like a voting system with like anonymous like people with masks, so they stay anonymous and they can vote like what happens to the dude that they're observing, and then they all thought it was real, and he was kidnapped, and then he even got ran over by a car. Like, I think that could be very much a very like, no, you guys never heard of that? Oh shit, what was it called? Oh god, I watched it. It's on YouTube. It's pretty old. Let me try to find it. Sounds like dark web shit. No, it's not. Hold on. Live audience voting. Ranger. I don't know. Just search experiment as well. Experiment. I don't know how to spell. Experiment. Nope. What was it called? Oh. Suddenly cannot remember. I think I'm subscribed to him. Yeah, if you've been onto the internet for a while, you should have heard of it somewhere before. Hey Phoenix, welcome back. We're talking about this not game show, but it's a show where they did a social experiment where the audience has a mask and they can vote anonymously, and then they vote on this person's life and what happened to him, and then it gone wrong, and it ended up with him getting like hit by a car. But it's all planned. It was all planned. Yeah, I forgot the guy who hosted the show. You know what? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Just don't remember the name. I know what it's about. I just don't remember the name. Squid Game, not Squid Game. I'm trying to scroll through my subscription list. Pretty sure I subscribe to it. It's definitely not Squid Games. What was it called? Social experiment game show British. Darren Brown. Which one was it? Mind Control. Stop in real one. Was it this one? I can't remember. Popular videos. Oh, I seriously don't remember which one was it. It's by him. It's somewhere here. I just don't remember the episode. Remember the thumbnail where there's a person who got hit and then there's a yeah, exactly. It's that one exactly. I don't know if that's the thumbnail, but yes. I mean, it's basically like Germa's Dollhouse, but except it's like, it seems real IRL, but everything's planned, scripted in a way or the other. Anyways, we're just talking about random stream ideas that could be very dangerous and very sus.
The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I have no idea.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I don't even know what kind of person he is anymore. We were enemies. After all, I don't know his perspective on all of this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he wanted to reset everything or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to do. Still remember the question he asked? He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed a greater Lord Rukkhadevata her own existence, and I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
yes.
Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Oh, it's called The Experiment. Oh, there we go. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life, or did he wish he never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
What is that?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
Oh.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
Oh, so you took
should take a
the library book out and then you photocopy everything before it can be burned. I see.
Is this a fairy tale?
Well, this matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us.
Okay.
The now erased life of the balladeer.
So now that we confirm it, what can we do?
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur.
Oh, that's so cute!
the monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster.
We'll do that. We'll
It
do it.
said,
Like I said, we'll do a
"You are the
refurbish of the
cleverest
emote later.
among us. Surely you can help us find a
Yeah,
way
that would
to
be
solve
outstanding.
this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Oh God.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
It's precious. Oh no.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live.
No.
It passed away soon
Don't do the
after.
kitten like that. What the fuck?
After burying the bird,
Scrat.
the kitten
Scara
left
cat.
the mountain for good.
A poor Scara
Never
cat.
again would it cherish a single creature
Scat
nor a
man.
single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content.
No.
I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories.
Oh.
I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to
Balladeer.
survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail.
Does this whole
that
fairy
Conria
tale thing
was where
sound
your
familiar
twin
to you?
first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
Who else is it told such a way? There's only Ito, right? I don't remember anyone else being told such a... Yeah. Can't read? What? Huh? What? Did I miss a story? No. I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life has an insignificant... Wait, it's as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny.
No.
To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Take a walk around to clear your head?
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Ooh, oh, I'm trying to... Was it from Sumer? Fairy tale. Fairy tale. Fairy tale. Yeah, I don't remember. My brain is pooped. What? Who?
We're here! What should we eat first?
What's that thing called? What's that fried rice called? Wait, I have a nagging feeling that there's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, it's just... Give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Okay. Come on, brain! Let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Ruka Devata, forbidden knowledge. Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Ah? Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Ruka Devata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Oh, so he is still there, but otherwise, why would she need to create her own incarnation, reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Now, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But this is crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase its own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
Oh!
Look, here.
It's him! Hmm?
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
He's working here now?
I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
He seems so different. What happened to his mannerism?
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
I think this is the Balladeer.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do,
you look so
you
soft.
keep
I know.
letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Now leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
He is a wanderer. Ah.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Stalk him. Ah, fuck this mission. Follow the person you just saw? Where did he go? This way? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. I thought we actually have to do a following quest.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his... Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would have never believed it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before?
Dude, those Sunsettia is huge. Oh, look at those things.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Oh, yeah.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
New follower!
Working for that guy? He said you
Thanks for
don't
the
want
follow,
any more for it.
Water News.
Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
Oh.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
Let's go back then. I have to go back. Oh my god, that's such a long way to walk. The level is good, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you liked it. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Are you also a one? Did you already got your Wanderer? Just about to finish this quest, I think. I hope. Be quite long.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Friend.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry,
What?
boss.
Ukyochi? What?
I'm afraid I'll
Why
be
did
away
you?
from the stall
No,
for a
no,
while.
no, no! Don't add that. You got Wanderer? Nice. I'm thinking whether to get Wanderer.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care
If you're
in the
willing to
world.
farm for his
Like you had
artifacts,
nowhere
sure.
to be,
Otherwise,
and
I
didn't
don't.
even
Oh,
care that it
God.
was raining.
He's fun, but just make sure you got some good supports and off. I heard that Faruzan is a very good support for him, especially C6. I heard Miku is very good.
Imagine you were me for a second.
Mm.
It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
If you're using Fisher and Shincho, you can use the very decent set.
But anyway,
Oh.
taking you in didn't put me out even slightly.
Okay.
You don't owe me a thing for it.
Ayato main, so I
Certainly not
didn't
all
want to pull
this.
for him. I see.
Your time
Wait,
is valuable. You know,
do we know who's coming
you
in
should go
3.4?
live your life.
Is it Alhatem? It's Alhatem. Oh shit. Maybe I don't pull for him.
But I don't...
Yes, I have him as a driver. Hey yo, another Ayato main?
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
You accidentally wrote on the standard? Did you get anything good on the standard?
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you.
Technically, your Fate Ayato main? What? Oh, you. Oh.
All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me.
Yeah, like
We
how
can
I'm
go
a
now.
fake Yoimiya main. I'm now a. Should I go Nahida main or Nilu main? Both. Return to the sanctuary. Sanctuary. Oh, you got Wanderer? Wait, on the standard banner? Wait, he's in the standard banner? Nahida is so good. Like it will be, it's like Raiden Shogun. It will be a blunder if you did not pull for them. If you want a strong character in your team, that is. Oh, you did intentionally build Ayato because you promised a bunch of people. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I heard that from somewhere. Nahida!
Nahida! What's wrong? Huh?
You wailed for Ayato? Oh. How did you... Wait, you wailed as in you paid money to get him to C0, or do you wail to get him to C6 wail?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
You tell Lesser Lord Kusanagi what happened in the Grand Bazaar.
You say that you were trekking across to Vat to train yourself.
C6 plus weapon? Okay, you did actually
Many
wail.
other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call
Refinement? No,
themselves
that's
Shugenja.
understandable. That's
Why
still a
do
lot
you
of money.
refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it
That is
seems
still
more
a lot of
relevant in
money.
my case. To me, It sounds like a plant with no roots, but these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain.
We are now in the beta timeline. That was in the alpha timeline. Now we're in the different timeline. That's how we explain it.
I don't like to rely on using terms like this often.
R5 missplit.
In your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Did you get lucky with the whale though? Like, did you get like any early pities, early 5 stars, double 5 stars? I've never gotten double 5 stars in my life.
Oh, like a past life?
Oh no, with this game. Damn, you got C4 and C5 together in one time. Jesus.
Yes, something far
Can I
more
siphon some of
distant
your
than
luck?
past.
No, keep
far
your luck, keep your
away
luck.
that you cannot perceive
I am
it.
too unlucky.
Okay,
God.
I have to ask. Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to think where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about,
But trust me, my
I
end
have no
ends
doubt
here.
it will be
You
just
never
as
know.
difficult to hear.
You never know. 3.4 drops next year. Yeah, and next year you might have better luck. Who knows? Who knows?
But I'll be able to handle it. Please,
keep rolling defense stat. Don't
tell
worry.
me the truth.
I can't even get a good main stat, let alone sub stat.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did.
Mm-hmm.
And many died because of you. You drifted from
Those
place
defensive
to place,
stats are
never able to
malicious.
settle, even where you found
damn.
status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
You found Good Dreams for 2 months, you haven't gotten a decent 4-piece. Yeah, that's me with what's that set for Eula? Yeah, whatever that set for Eula is called, I forgot. Something Flames. Damn. I farmed so much I could never get a 4-piece. Like, I could never get the right main stat. Pale Flames, oh god.
Actions rooted in persistence.
Got artifact for
sometimes bear
Wanderer and
bitter
it was
fruit.
main crit stat, crit rate, but
Sometimes
then you roll into
You
all
have to
defense.
let parts of yourself go.
Yeah,
or
I
you'll
mean,
never be
you
happy.
can use that for now until you get a better one, but still, that hurts. What server am I on? I'm on Asia server. As
I gave everything I
most
had,
of people in this chat, I
but it
suppose.
barely changed
Well,
history
half.
at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
Why are we going so deep into this? Butterfly effects?
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong.
You accidentally started on
And yet,
America and never got to change.
dichotomies like
Even
this
though you're
are
not
not
in
enough to
America.
explain the world and all of
Does
its
the lag actually
complexity.
kill you though? I mean, if you can deal with the lag, I think it's fine, honestly. It's just that you probably can't play with friends on in the Asia or whatever Asia or Europe server. Damn.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
No, he wasn't.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We're each other's enemies, believe it or not.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now
But you
he's
can't
just
build
some
certain characters
random
right
stranger we met on the street.
because you
He's got so much to answer for, but
his E usually hits 15 times, but sometimes the latency gives him a 16 and 17. Ooh,
what a
that's pretty
weird
good.
situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Is this how you get back your rude, like, personality? Are you no longer the... Oh no, he's not gonna be soft anymore. No.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
Oh no.
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no name.
Please don't. Oh god.
There's nothing
keep
in
the
this
soft
world
in.
for me
Please
to cling
keep it
to.
soft.
To fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique
I wish
situation,
Hoyoverse let people swap server under
better keep an eye on you.
circumstances because I will be supposed to be in Europe now, but if I move to Asia, you're screwed. Yeah, pretty much. I can fix him. I'll make him worse.
Understood.
Oh god, we're making him worse. This is not fixing him. I mean, it fixes him as in like we make him the way he was, but I don't think that's fixing it. Teleport waypoint unlocked. What? It's already currently 185 ping. I think Asia will be around 200.
This looks like Inazuma.
Like Asia to America.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth. But be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You're pretty soft right now. We gotta protect the softness.
But that
for as long as we can.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion.
Shake
In your
Pavilion.
Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge.
Katsuragi?
I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too.
Yeah.
No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What
It's
happened?
weird to hear in English.
How'd you get
yeah, I
stuck
play
here?
in English
Are you injured?
because I don't want to read. So I can just let it permeate through my eardrums into my brain and I don't need to read it. Also, it's better for some lurkers so they can also listen to it without actually reading it. No, I can't. I'm
Not a scratch.
illiterate. Shut up.
And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son,
It makes
Mikoshi
streaming a
Nagamasa.
little bit easier.
He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had
Yeah, the
sworn
English dub
lifelong
isn't
loyalty to
so
Nagamasa
bad that you would like
after
to
the latter had
gouge
once
your
saved his
ears
life.
out, you know.
At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a
exploring?
warrior.
Where?
But he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Well, there's a lot of reasons for that I don't know if you want to get into. Hey, that gave Primo gems. What the heck?
I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
Wait,
That's
where do I
fine
go?
with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Okay. You feel bad for Aoi Koga because you skipped. Oh god! All her lines too.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I don't know about Paimon. I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but
that's when
there's
they
nothing
first
for
met.
us here.
Just
We
a
can't
Paimon
stay.
problem, yeah. Across the board.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick.
Mascots in general, mascots in general. Wait, Pikachu's not that annoying. What?
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. When
I mean,
Mom started coughing
I can't say about
too.
that. Persona 4 Teddy was bad. Okay, Teddy was another. Teddy is something else. Morgana was more tolerable.
But you can't. You promised me.
That's because Pikachu doesn't say anything. Point taken. Touche.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
Forever. Forever.
After
and
his
ever.
mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
Oh man, he wasn't a man. He was still a little wee young lad boy. That's no man.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Oh shit.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something!
Why is he standing? Oh.
You promised me we could be family!
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Oh no. Keep it together.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Keep it soft, Wanderer. Don't go into craziness now. Please. Alright, where are we?
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you
Nope,
trying to win me over? This place is dark.
Toma appeared in the event. You can't keep it together. Oh no, keep it together. You must keep it.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
Oh.
In the original
This
version
place.
of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
You wish you would roll for more Nahida constellation? Me too. But I was already spending money because I couldn't get it within like 50 rolls, and I had to go into hard pity because I got a cryo Nahida. Can you imagine? God damn.
Such a creepy atmosphere.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Ooh. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
What do you have
Signora!
to gain from
She's
belittling
still
your
alive right now.
You
She's gonna be
might
dead
not want
soon,
to
though.
admit it, but you are a part of this plan.
Man, we never get to play her. It's so sad. God damn it. You miss her? We all miss her.
Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more
Maybe we can jump to another
meaningful use of
alternate
your time.
timeline where she is alive.
But of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
You get salted by a friend who forgot that I didn't even get her twice in a minute.
What a sharp tongue you have.
Man. Would just be ashes. Okay.
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep
If
your
we
true
can
feelings
jump,
to
if we can
yourself.
jump timeline where Wanderer did not go crazy and now he's gonna go crazy again because he saw his past memory, there must be a timeline where Signora lived, right?
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Wow. She didn't take it to heart.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never failed to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths
Urn of
you
ashes.
killed.
Oh no. don't
I'm
say
sure
that.
the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences
That
now.
will be in the weapon banner. That's what. We'll use her dead ashes to power our pyro energy.
Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental.
Death still happened
Now,
despite the
give that
slight change
poor
of history,
little tongue of
so
yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
it's not her ashes. Are you gonna be like that one TLC episode where the person was like eating, dipping her finger into the ashes of her mother or whatever, and then like eating it?
Bye then.
Ugh.
See you at the victory feast.
You acted to eating ashes, yeah?
Poor little tongue.
My
She's
God,
playing
that
with fire
episode.
talking to me like
So
that.
cursed.
Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
No, I know you're not gonna. You're not actually talking about eating ashes. No, I know. Don't worry about it.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Imagine he thinks I'm actually weird. What? Twitch is weird to be. What? Twitch is where all the weirdos come around. I'm weird. You're weird. We're all weird. That's why we watch each other. Wait, that sounds really wrong. Hold on. I take that back.
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why
Oh,
are you
shit,
staring
why are you
at me
here?
in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
There you go. Come back here.
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests.
That's how you met your husband, so you can't argue? Hey!
Which?
Takes a weirdo to know a weirdo, right?
Muddle-headed puppet.
Good on you.
You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans.
Why are we fighting these
Do
again?
you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno.
Looks like we've
Oh.
arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Oh, this is that, what is it called?
Considering
old
that
workshop?
Amorta's sage Nafis refused to join
Because
this
it says
project,
defeat them.
I'll
Oh,
take
you,
part
you
in
know
the
what, you're
experiment
right.
in his place.
Can't argue with that.
Welcome.
Ah,
I
this
look forward to a
bitch.
fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Huh. Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across.
Better weirdo.
Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss.
I'm a weirdo.
We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche.
And I hate this dude.
The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
That's why we watch each other. Yep. Nothing weird about that. Mm-hmm.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
You know how two negatives makes one positive? So if two weird makes it not weird anymore. Do not break this for me, okay? Let me have this. Yeah, the British accent. A lot of characters has a British accent. There's like Inazumans that has British accent. Don't ask why.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
You didn't know? Yeah. And this is the burden of knowledge that I have to bear for playing English dub.
Let's move on.
Move on by jumping down. Oh no, go back.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets?
Good point.
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
Okay.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear, no matter the consequences.
Oh.
I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
What A are you?
But
I think
won't that mean you'll lose your
58 or
current identity?
59? I don't remember.
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation.
Oh, he's not gonna be soft anymore.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
And now we're gonna absorb him into us, and we are gonna become soft. As I can be, though. Is this true beginning of the greater Lord Rukkhadevata words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sin an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more. in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
And there's nothing I can stop you? I cannot retain your softness at all?
So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to
No,
gain
I
a
beg
purpose,
you, please
to change
don't
my
do
destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Objection! Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Oh, okay, there he goes. He's gone now.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here?
Oh no. Not the memory lane.
It's... You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Ah,
what a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
He's not gonna start punching us, right? Oh, no, what is that? Why is that here? Why are we fighting this thing here? Are we doing this again? Okay. Yo, when did we learn Ketchin's move?
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why.
What? Why do I feel like he's forcing
this won't be the end.
He's forcing the edginess, I feel like. Venti gave him a... What?
Die.
Okay.
This is trying my patience.
How do I solo with
stupid questions?
The thing is not I'm dying. Oh no.
Feeble human!
This is not good.
Behold!
I'm dying.
That's far enough!
What am I supposed to do? I don't get this. Oh no. Right.
At my command, you shall fall!
Swan Fury!
Oh, maybe I just keep floating. Oh, no, never mind.
Insignificant pest!
I think it's working.
Feeble human!
I'm doing some down there. Yep. I think you got it. 3 normal, 1 slash, you think, and then 100 or 1 you get.
My endless cycle begins!
Oh, okay. Pause, time out. I'm out. Hold on. I am gonna die. This is not good. Oh boy. Where's my heal? Why do I not have heals?
Insignificant pest! Squall Fury!
We're almost there. Come on, come on. Come on, Benedict. You can do this.
Feeble human! Too slow. Behold!
Higher.
Know your place!
Wait, I didn't have to worry about healing? Oh well.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Oh, it's already 6 minutes. Okay, I'm done.
Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too! What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else.
Oh,
Just the way I
no. Well, now that you've covered your memories, the past will catch up to you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
Okay, are you
The
saying that we
memory
help?
recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Okay, sure. Me, myself, but not I. Okay.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
Yeah, we did.
Paimon's...
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change
Aw,
it.
you don't want to go by, you won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Yeah, let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation.
Complete
But
annihilation?
this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth
I
regretting.
know exactly what to call him.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Oh, what a noob!
R.I.P. Soft Boy, welcome Sundere Boy.
Thanks for the 100 bits! Thank you very much. Shouldn't have.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty,
We're all trying to
your
win you
past
over. Come on,
experiences
Tsundere boy.
have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Okay.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
So Nahida doesn't see you in that way though.
Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
Yeah.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
We need a legal battle? Yeah. I mean, Raiden Shogun is not gonna take him back, so...
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way.
Slightly different? Yeah, just ever so slightly.
Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
Okay.
Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
What's up?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I want to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Well, I didn't do all of this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind.
He's being called out.
There is
He's
no
really uncomfortable.
such thing as balance. Some things in this world can never be brought back. And they can never be changed. Which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting. And whatever is missing in you will not be made whole.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Wanderer. We're saying that you're valid. You're based.
To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
We all miss her. But only we know that she existed.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer
oh
your
my
future
god,
lasts,
she's giving him a
the
therapy
shorter your past
session.
will
Holy
become,
shit.
Until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Well, I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated.
Still a little pissed, baby. Not based.
I don't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Where are you going? Hey, piss boy.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Ooh.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Oh, here we go.
Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
What, you want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Okay, I have a few names in mind.
Have you got anything?
Okay, name change rules. You can you can obtain the item and a palliative stroke from the Archon Quest interlude invention. Will allow you to change the animal's name. Okay, please take note that the names cannot be utilized in this change. I have a few names. One of which is a Cantonese word, and it's called a 衰仔, which literally means bad boy.
Piss boy.
We can go for piss boy, yes. So I want to go for Sui Zai. Because he is a bad boy. Can I put space? I can put space. Nah, you shit. Need to Sui Zai. Can I capitalize this Z?
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, yes, I think this will do.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
Wait, Sui Zai.
Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
I guess we're going to go with the nickname, huh?
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Okay.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate.
God, boy.
You still need some time to...
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being.
Okay.
If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Yeah, your decision, man.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
No.
What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright. We're done here.
Why are you so edgy? What?
Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant.
Yeah.
He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened...
You went back to the washroom and came back and see the
fierce
name?
anymore.
Yeah, you saw the name, right?
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Oh, we can relax now. Are we done?
I've got it!
Yep.
I can end my
But
novel
it's in
with some
Cantonese.
words from
I don't have a
Mikoshi
Cantonese
Nagamasa.
TTS. Unfortunately.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the
Unfortunately,
perfect
I
fit
know.
to be the narrator of the epilogue.
Why do you stop autoplaying? Come on.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned
you're from
into
Hong
red
Kong, I'm
clouds
assuming?
that
You are
rallied around the
right.
final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Same as your husband? Ooh. Nice. Alright. Wait, we're not done yet. Resting place? Wait, what? L. Our home. But your dad-in-law says he's a banana? What? Yellow on the outside, white on the... Okay, okay. I see. Well, that's one way to put it. So I guess he was raised abroad, or at least raised in a very Western background.
As soon as you stop, all the
Damn,
tiredness
I've
and
never
hunger
heard of
comes
that one
rushing
before.
back.
Rest up, Paimon.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
I thought you did this. The night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. Dutch? Shake my head. Oh, you're Dutch?
You sound
Wait, what happened?
lost and confused.
Who are you?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree
Am I
may
the small
sway,
animal?
it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground.
Is that
Whether
Gridalord?
it is broken
Is it?
by a cat or
I don't
by
remember
a
her
bird,
voice.
the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared.
Is it you?
Outlanders, your journey ends here.
Is it her? No? Hmm.
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
No, it's not. Hmm. Believe my eyes? Does she mean that I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Maybe it's a new character we have yet to see.
It feels wrong just leaving it there.
Maybe.
Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Hmm. Thinking it was a Hydro Archon because it's the next nation and all. Maybe? Wait, have we heard what the Cryo Archon sounds like? I don't remember if we have heard her voice. I don't think so, right? It could be her. It could be Teresa. No, it's not. Hmm. Hmm. Then maybe it is the Hydra Archon. Oh, as in we've not heard their voice before. So yeah, it could be either of the. I'm leaning towards Sarita. I don't know, man. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I should stop. Okay, I should really stop. Last one. Okay, alright. Not even Faruzan. I don't even get Faruzan. Alright, sure. Sure game. Okay. Okay, alright. The game doesn't want me to get though. You know what? Maybe I can do 8 more. You know what? I'll do 8 more. Well, I see quite a split in the chat, huh? I'll do 8 more to get a 50. How about that? That's 1, 2. Oh, oops. 3. Come on, not even Faruzan? Are you kidding me? 4. Da-da. 5. 6. 2 more. Okay. Why is my luck so shit? 1, 2. Okay, I did like what? 48 rows on the banner, so that's like 15, 14. 14 plus 48 gives 62. Now, yes, 62. I mean, I'm near the pity. Thanks for the follow, Hatsuki. Why does the owl sound like you? I actually voiced the owl. The owl plus the slap on the table, it's all by me. Should I go one more? The last one, this will be guaranteed. This will be guaranteed. Is it because we both Cantonese? Maybe. I don't know. Oh shit, it's Faruzan. Oh my god, it's Faruzan. Okay, are we gonna bring back Wanderer though? Yo, let's go! I'm not I'm not actually looking forward to that. Oh god. Yo, I got Sui Zai back. Where is he? Where is that? Where's the Sui Zai? There you are. Hangar farming? Wait, what do you wait? No. Oh shit. And this, oh no. Well, I'm gonna do this offline. I'm not gonna do this right now. Oh, your world is open? No, that's fine. That's okay.
I can see the great...
Oh no. This is bad. What is this? Oh god. Okay, alright. I know what to farm now. At least I got something to farm now. As opposed to like the last 2 weeks I've like just wandering aimlessly and farming like God knows what. Okay, cool. Cool. Just leave you a demon? Alright, you got it. Alright, let's see. I'll do dailies offline. We still have a few things to do.
Relaxing days like this.
Yeah, we still have a few things to do. Not Genshin. No. We need to fix our emote, and also we need to do that drawing for Phoenix. So we're gonna go do that right now. Hold on. Emote refurbish and there we go. And alright, let's try to do this real quick. We should do emote first, right? Now you see those follower emotes? Those are me like a year or two ago. I need to update those. So let's go with the first one, which is I believe you need straight up take away the O, and then we're gonna go with stare. Wait, where's the button? That should do it.
I will send you to Jesus.
Jesus. Okay, and Pog. Wait, I realized. So cursed. Alright, what else? Should I replace Copium? I think Copium is fine. Copium is fine as it is. Look weird. There, lad. Copium is iconic. Don't you dare. Okay, fine. Your eyes. What's it? Okay, that will do. That will do. We're suffering for this, but you're here for it. You are here. These are gonna be the new follower emotes, okay? What else? I can't do this because I have to get one button. Oh, I can press it with my feet. I can press it with my toe. I don't know if that worked. I can't do it. Funny? That's the point. That's the point of emotes. To look funny. Wait, that's the wrong program. Oh shit. No, not Premiere. Not Premiere. No, close it. Output. Where does it save it? I don't even know. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I do. Under there. Where is it? Where'd they go? I am so disorganized. Come on, HDD. No, down there. You? No, not you. Yeah, I think this would be enough. Yay. Where do I save this stream assets? Okay, just put this for 8. PNG, yeah, sure. No, not you. Stairs. Oh, wait, what? Oh, God. There. Softy trying to look angry. It's there, it's there. What do you mean? I don't get what you guys are talking about. It's there. It's there right there. Yes. No. This, I'm not softy. What? No, I'm hard. I'm hard as fuck, boy. Huh? Don't harm me. I can be hard. No, oh, I see. Okay, I see where I went wrong there. Okay, hard. No, not that hard. No, not hard. As in, like, I am like hard, not like hard. No, two different things. Huh? What? What? You didn't hear this from me. Making it worse? What? Well, I was trying to figure out why Fancy was about it. So I was trying to like, why is he saying that? Oh, maybe that's why. And in turn make it worse. Yeah. Is this the one? Is this the one? Whoa, what happened there? Whoa, okay, whoa, my hair. Can't find an object? What do you mean? How are you not? Are you serious? What? There we go. Oh, did I fuck up? Ah, shit. Okay. This. Wow. Wait, what was it called? What was it called just now? Oh, it is wow. Okay. That can all go away. Alright, say goodbye to the old ones. And yeah, they're bye-bye. Delete. It's okay, I still have copies of them. Don't worry. I still can retrieve them. Emotes, stare. What's next? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Wow. Next. Hog. Last one. What was it? Okay, there we go. I realize they're not bright enough. They're pretty dark. Maybe I should make it brighter. Showing off Mika Picasso's art. Yeah, it's so good. How could you not like it? You can't hate it. It's so good. Okay, our request is from Phoenix, and he wants a Phoenix. I think it's a he. They want a Phoenix. I don't know what a Phoenix looks like. The coloring and rendering is insane. I know. I saw a YouTube video of someone trying to figure out how they did it, and it's so hard. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, so maybe I just take this. Right, we want something like that, right? It's a hard word to draw, I know. Alright, let's see. Oh? Is it 30 or 40 I used? Yosuke is also crazy. Oh man. wish I could. I need to study more. I need to actually get back to drawing. Okay, if I want that, but then in the form of a... Right? No, I don't know. How do I draw a cute bird? How do you draw a bird? This is not a good reference. Let me just find Firebird. Phoenix, of course. No, not a card. No. Okay, what if I search a bird? Okay, we have something. Use a parrot? I could. Okay, so it's round like that, and then it has another. Right. Something like that. And then Phoenix has like what? Like sticks? No, I'm wrong. Oh, it does. It has like this tough. You want to update yours? It's getting late, so you leave it for another stream? Sure. And then maybe I can add the... something like that. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Just missing the fire now? Yep. How do you add fire? Orange, orange, orange. A little bit of red. Fire design to the chest to add a little bit detail. Oh my god. Hold on. No, I want to make this a little bit more pastel. Words. Nope. More pastel. You're there for the night? Alright, Ducky. Thanks for joining. Have a good night, buddy. Okay. Night night ducky. I think we could just add a little bit more red to the maybe. Or yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna put some red somehow. Not too red, too dark. Too bright. That's some yellow. No, brighter. This looks like a cooked chicken. Hey, this is not a chicken. Okay. No, this is not. This is a fire chicken. Wait, what? Doesn't make it any better, actually. Alright, I can see that some of them have like a tuft of hair here. Maybe I can just add a few streaks of there was a blood. And I've never done a Phoenix before. I have no idea what I'm doing. Phoenix. KFC. Okay. Then nope, too much. No shadows. Yeah, there shouldn't be any shadows. That is true. Be like, okay. I feel like it needs another wing. It feels like I massacred this chicken. Hold on, no. No. Ugh, something feels really off here. Hold on, I think I can fix this. Select color gamut. Okay. And then okay, and then we need to change this color to something more red. Yeah, that seems about right. Select color gamut. Okay, and then yeah, that feels a little bit better. Maybe tuck the wind downward. Oh, I get what you mean. Straight out, just like do this, and then I don't even have to bother. Background, I can just add some. More pastel. Yeah. Okay, and then I'll just select this whole thing. Real not blue. Oh shit. Expand it by like. No, expand it more. Another 10. Now more. 25. Okay, and then maybe this. Oh, no, I can take a gradient. Yes. No. Sunset? Nah. No. I'll stick with this. What's his name again? Phoenix. Yeah. PNG. Alright, that should do it. Man, he's not here to test it out. Oh man. I guess we'll find out on the next stream. I'm just gonna upload it before I forget. Is his username Phoenix Spear? It is. Okay, good. Alright, let me just go streaming 2's overlays. Special name. Upload new. Upload. Submit. Alright, so next time he comes in and he types, it should work. Hopefully. Alright, so here's the plan. Tomorrow I can stream. The day after I cannot stream. I'm not sure about the day after. So Wednesday I cannot stream. Thursday, it's I believe what's it called? 冬至, like winter solstice, so probably not be able to stream as well. So I'll see you tomorrow and Friday. For both of them, we're gonna be doing Crisis Core, Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Yeah, finally get to do that. Yay! Yay! Yeah, Crisis Core. You guys are ready? Let's see who is streaming right now. Let's see who is. Why do I hear myself? Shh. We're playing Sinful Cloud. We all are. I'm gonna cry for Zack too, cause oh man, we know what happens to him. Well, let's see. Oh, Mina is drawing a new VTuber, so might as well go check her out. Been working? Alright, thank you guys for coming. Really appreciate it all. Thank you all the new followers. And sorry if you came in for Genshin. I will only do that next week. Probably sometime. I have no idea, but yeah. See you tomorrow for Crisis Core, Final Fantasy. Alright, take care. Good night. Stay hydrated. Have a good night sleep. Bye.